What?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Grey, the two cool cats bringing Meow-Go. Hey, what is Meow-Go? I'll give you a lesson. Inducing pushing tricks and whoops, now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan, had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. IGOW. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGOW rule changes, it's gone to poop. IGOW. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoop crash down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or Brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles. Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those, before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT 2.000 connector. Hubba hubba hoo choo wee wah olga. With his task completely, little Brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my world, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. for infinity loops, going out to fly my loop. And I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days until I have all the clips that I need. IGOW is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. IGOW is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now, and I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop, and I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
My list bound this time for closure. You want what you want, that must be awful. But please pull up your pants, no offense. Won't be dancing in rice. I'm not telling you twice. Nothing you can do to make things right. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. For some cash, but they're burning off the fleshlight. They still all weak, lacking talent, but you get the parents. So proud how you manage to date. Everybody lonely in this goddamn city. Goddamn city got me pity all the pretty. I'm getting high in a room full of hippies. Goddamn hippies. We got no room. Only Gemini, right? You're a bunch of fools. That's what your mom's trying to say. We fly with you while you rub your turtlenecks. Is what we do. We win and you lose. I'm a Gemini.
Unmute. Why can't I unmute it? Test, test. I can't unmute anything. I'm fully muted. You guys, can you guys hear me? Oh, I can't even see the frickin' chat. You guys, you can hear me? Okay, good. Why does it say it's muted? I just don't have the option to mute it? Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure that out some other time. If it's just working right now, that's good. Wait. I don't know. I think it's working. I don't know why this says it's muted. Okay, well, let's test this. Can you hear a video I play? Brum, 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 brum. You can hear that too? Okay, we're good then. I don't know why it's being weird. You know what? Maybe I'll just switch to OBS for the regular season. This thing is getting super annoying. But here we are. We got only 104 videos this week. I thought there would be less, which there was actually more kind of than I expected. Because with the first challenge also being out and it being super easy, I thought people might just be like, "Oh, tired of the preseason." And this challenge seems complicated, but we got over 100 videos, so that's pretty good. The first 20 people or so, I forgot to have the question asking what your score was. So the little form thing was still there to upload, but I didn't ask your score separately, so we can't really rank everyone by score. Plus, I don't want to spoil it ahead of time. We'll watch just the top videos in score order for the review on Wednesday, but right now we're just going to do it like normal, like alphabetical order. And should we just hide the scores for right now? Let's just hide them. Yeah. So let's see. We got 3 groups broken up into approximately 30 something, 35-ish videos. Let's do a little duck race to whoa, a little duck race here. Okay, what are our 3 groups? We got numbers through E, numbers through E, that's orange, and then we got F through Q in yellow, and our last group is R through Z. Blue. Cyan, but whatever. Okay. Oh, go full screen. Okay, that's what I needed. Oh no, did I mess up the names? Oh. Come on, duck game. Alright, we're just doing by colors. We don't need to say it. It was what? Orange. And then yellow. And blue. Alright. Okay, there's some solid ducks. We got like Founding Father Duck, Batman Duck, and Pirate Duck. What up, everyone? Shot. Get out of here, Lonnie. That's not my fault. All this stuff is... You can't make it any bigger. You just have to have those. Super full screen? Nope. Can't. Not doing it. Alright, they're off. The ducks are off. Okay, so yellow's definitely not going to win because it's taking the lounge position. Whenever it's a three duck race and you pull out to an early lead, that's the lounge strategy. It never works. Maybe Lounge can wait. Did Lounge put in a video today? Hope so. He could win one of the prizes just by being there the most. Okay. Everyone's kind of just holding position. There's not much race to this race. I feel like we need a little bit more RNG back and forth. There's no... Okay, there we go. I was going to say there's no way Bat Duck just takes it wire to wire. Bat Duck falling back. Okay. Founding Father Duck or Blue or Pirate Duck. Looks like Pirate Duck has the speed. Coming down to the line. Man, Orange Duck really poor showing. Just didn't really put in any effort at any point. Congratulations, Blue Duck. So that means we're going in. Okay, got it. I gotta stop it. No, stop the quacking. There we go. Okay. Starting with ours. So Quad Jake is our last pilot. Nilbus had a EMAX. Where's Lounge? L Lounge. Boom. Okay, 1. Ooh, it looks like Lounge has a 1 in 3 chance again. Okay, we'll see that at the end. All right, let's fly through these. There's not going to be too much for us to look at because there's no pass fail, right? So we're basically gonna watch your video and then we'll see your score. But we're just basically gonna take your score that you gave like honor system, and then the top 15 scores or so Tyrant said he would look at and make sure they were scored correctly by how he would score them, and then we'll review those with the corrected Tyrant scores on Wednesday in the top video review. Oh, there's 2 shallots. Second upload. All right, there's 1 less video. Look at that. Oh, I guess I should have checked that right away. Let's do a quick scan. Any other doubles? Double Mac Attack. Oh, because Mac Attack submitted in challenge number 1, and I thought he messed it up, but he actually... Okay, so this is the one I put in for him. All right, we got even less videos. Now we're down to 102. Okay, I think that is all our doubles. All right, I already replaced the shorts. I'm ahead of the game on that one. There was only 1. But... Okay, and let's take a look at our standings real quick. We've got Retry Win got another win. 3 wins for Retry Win. Retry Win, do you watch the streams back? You haven't responded to any of the emails to collect your cash winnings for the top prize. Check your email that you registered with. You've got 3 wins. Hemmingson is now 3 points behind. Still pretty solid. He's got 4 podiums, 2 other top videos. In's in 3rd place. And hasn't had a top video for a minute. Let's see if he can. He knows Tyrant's Pro Whooper though. He'll probably do good. I bet Jal's gonna do good in this one too. I would expect. He doesn't always get a top video, but when he does, he makes the podium. Ballsack, Bananas, Swim Tube, Rabbit, Simon, and Tokyo Dom rounding out the top 10. All right. Let's sort everyone by alphabeticalness. See, oh, and how many people have we had? We've had 379 total people put in at least one video. No, we're going on regular. Okay. We're just starting on Rabbit, right? Yep. Rabbit. Oh, wait, why am I doing it here? Right here. Rabbit. Okay. And I'll try to fill in these scores here for the people that didn't put them in. So that would be here. Actually, I'm going to put this next to their name. Okay. Okay, Rabbit says, ignore the trippy spin at the end of the spreadsheet. I messed up and couldn't re-upload. The point total in the field above is the correct one. Okay. So I don't really know. Wow. Some people got ridiculously high scores now that I'm looking at these. There we go. Okay. Nice. Good use of time. Not much pause between the tricks. That was kind of a cool little stylish move. Nice. Trippy with a roll. Switch. Trippy. Switch directions on the trippy. Ooh, just barely missed the bar right there. Half 540, half Maddie's. Get Immelman into like a trippy. Or not a trippy, into a Maddie. A lot of tricks. I like it. Ooh, little, is the figure 8 trippy a thing in the on the TPW score thing? I don't know, because I know in the regular one you can like create a new trick, and it kind of like gives it points based on the elements of it. Because we're like, what did you call those? Side flips? Like, yeah, retry. Did you? I just sent you email, and you just need to. If I got your PayPal correct, just reply and say yeah, that's the right PayPal, and then I'll send you the money. You might have won some other stuff too. If you won like a code or something, it's in the email. And oh, good call. Aeronautics, we are on R. We started on R, not on A, but we are going in forward alphabetical order. Shot. No, I'm not trying to take a shot in the morning here. Well, we would have to build those up for a stream, like a night stream. Like, ooh, we could do it. We could always do them in the judges stream, the more fun stream. All right, so Rabbit passed. Well, oh, I'll enter the score here. So I don't think they actually put the score on here. No, okay, so they didn't put it on screen, but according to the form here, 9,945. And I'm just gonna give it like a score too. Like I would normally, just in case there's a couple that like have honorable mention or top video potential, even though they weren't like the top scoring. So nice job, Rabbit. That was an impressive first one. There was a lot of tricks in there. So the total was 30. Did you get all 30? Let's see if we can actually count. All right, split S is the first one, and then power loop, and then flip. Those are the first 3 that are preloaded. So then you could have juicy flick 2, or 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the Maverick loop with a roll, 8, 9. Inverted orbit, I think you have to do 2 of them with like a roll in it, so it's like 11, 12, and then the switch, 13, 14, like, I don't know exactly how you labeled that, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, a lot of half matties. So you could only do 3 of those, but some of them were like mixed. At least 20 tricks. Probably more. Some split S. It's like a jump rope or double dutch type move. No, double dutch you go back the other way. Oh, Alpha, we are going A forward, but so A is actually going to be not too far. It'll be like the second group. Your duck has to win. Quad Jake, yep, you're last. Oh, Rabbit, you just got here. You started us off solid with nearly 1,000 points. I don't really know what to expect as far as how many points is. I know how many points I got, but I forgot to do the quad objectives. I realized when I was scoring it. Ooh, is this a bird? Oh no, that's a tree. All right, next up is retry win. Okay, he's got his tricks labeled for us here though, so that'll help. So everyone had to start off with split S, power loop, and then flip. That was kind of a split S, but he didn't count that. Half Matty. Maverick, that was part of the quad objectives. Half Matty. Half Matty. So he just maxed out his half Matties. Juicy flick, snapback, sloppy. Inverted 360. I would call that like a donkey loop almost. That was... He's doing them in a power loop, so I think that's also another trick. So the scoring, you could get 3 of them, 3 of any trick without getting a penalty. Okay, so I was doing an inverted orbit with like a roll in it. double rolling. I think for double rolling, you have to do 2 rolls per orbit. So I feel like he needed some more rolls on that one. Maddie flip 540, half Maddie. Brawny. Oh, that was so clean. Another Brawny. I think he kind of missed that one. Yeah, that was clear. Nice. Another 540 half Maddie. These are high scoring tricks. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Was that at the full 30 tricks, basically? Yeah. Took up 2 pages. I think some of these these inverted 360s that you called here, just inverted 360s, were, you could call them a donkey loop too, because it's you're doing a loop on them, right? Where is that? I don't know. Tyrant will score it. However, he'll watch it and score it. Yeah, so that's part of a loop. You get more points for that. I do think though on the, where was it? The inverted orbits, to do double rolling trippy, I think the way he has it described is you have to do 2 rolls per orbit. And it seems like you're doing 1 roll each rotation. So I'm not sure exactly how he's going to score that. Anyway, still going to be really high scoring. Nice work. Retry. How many points did you... Wow, 15,350. Okay. Oh, that might be the highest. I don't even think I've seen anyone with that many digits. Well, that's definitely our leader right now. Rabbit had 9,900 for reference. Retry 15,000. But these aren't official scores. This is the self-scored. Tyrant will score them, and we'll get his official score. I don't know if it would be more or less, because I think the double rolling inverted orbits are worth a lot, so they'll probably be less if it's just like a 1 roll, or I don't even know what it is called then. But your inverted 360s were all in a loop, so that's a trick in itself. I think you could score that a little bit more. Anyway, we'll defer to the Pro Whooper creator for those scorings in the top video review. All right, next up we got Robot Ninja, who says, "So windy." All right, he starts it off with the split S. Loop. Front flip. Okay. Everyone so far has done the first 3 tricks properly. That's good. I think that was a roll there. The video is rough. Juicy flick. Power loop. Roll. I like that the IGOW logo is just kind of like sideways there. It was hard for me to tell what that was because it was all flashy. Kind of like a juicy flick. Okay, we're back in the tree. Ooh, Maddie. Oh, but tap the ground. Oh, smacked directly into that tree. The wind got us there. Alright, another split S. Oh, but into the ground that time. Okay. No one has actually shown their scoring yet. I'm not going to try to bring up the scoring thing on each one, but Robot Ninja gave himself 2,057.5. Seems reasonable. 2057.5. All right, next we've got Ryfly 132, 1 second too long Ryfly. Nice. Clean split S. Ooh, tight loop. And a flip. Solid. Alright, we got it started. A roll. It's water there, a little dangerous. Juicy flick. An orbit. Maverick loop. Oof. Tight. Over the water. Oh, we're going to some trees. Oh, it's great for Maddie. Maddie flips. Yeah. Maddie flip. Roll. Rubik's Cube. Nice. Cradle. I believe that was. That's like a snapback. It's like a half flip, unflip. I'm not sure exactly what that's called. I think Tyrant has a name for it. Another juicy flick. Power flip. Nice. Ooh, just over that thing. Nice work, Ryfly. Solid run there. Um, 5,502.5. 5,502.5. Okay. What's up, Shawnee D? Yeah, it's hard to tell what the tricks are without labels. I can kind of like decipher most of them, especially the ones that we've gone over. But there's a lot of ones in the Trictionary that like look very similar, and unless you like really are like a Trictionary expert, it's hard to tell exactly which one's which. But they are all nicely here labeled if you do want to try to go through and study them. I particularly get confused with all the different Mavi and Maddie combos. And like the stalls and the rewinds. But here, yeah, Donkey Loop, that's what Retry was doing, which is a power loop with a inverted 360 yaw spin at the top. Oh, he like backs into it. Oh, that's part of a Maverick loop for his? Interesting. So wait, what is a... See, I don't even know. What's a... Is there a power loop with a 360 inverted yaw spin at the top? I know you can sort them by like type of trick also, which is nice. All right, power loop. Oh, it's just an inverted 360 power loop. Okay. Loop to Maddie. I like that one. But yeah, look at all. This is definitely the best place for, like, there's not really even anywhere else on the internet that has a good like list of FPV tricks. And especially not with their not with little videos of them like this. So it's definitely the best source for tricks, and it's not totally inclusive. There's other tricks plus, you know, different combinations of things, and I'm sure other people have called different tricks different names at some point in the past. I mean, when I was looking through the like old internet back in the day, like TRL had a Rubik's Cube called something really silly, like a flippity flop or something like that. Anyway, I digress. Check out the Trictionary, was the TLDR of that whole thing there. All right, next up we've got Rye VD FPV. No wind, no rain, and time to fly with friends. Finally submitting again. Some sloppy tricks, but had fun. All right. Power loop. I don't know what Tyrant's rules are on if you actually have to have an obstacle and what type of obstacle. I know for this beginner challenge it's like it's a lot more simple. In the like the full like scoring, if you do tricks back to back you get less points. And also, it's more about like keeping your multiplier, because the more tricks you do, the higher your multiplier goes up, which is also like more like Tony Hawk. So you want to do like your more difficult, higher scoring tricks towards the end when you have a higher multiplier, but also more risky. So it's pretty fun. But you get the idea with this simplified version of it. Nice work. Got the basics in there, some flips and rolls, ripped around. What were your friends doing over there? I couldn't tell. Were they shooting stuff? Did you... Looks like they were shooting stuff. Nice work, Rye. VD. Alright. What score was awarded? He gave himself 833. Wow, the scores can really range in this game. So Retry Rin had 15,350 and Rye VD had 833. Nice. Skeet, that's what I thought. That's what it looked like. Getting quad gives you over 4,000. Yeah, getting quad was important, and I forgot to do that because dumb. Okay, we're on to S's. It's typically one of the biggest groups. Our first S is Scott PDX. Scott. There he is. Okay. He said, boring video, but as a new pilot with only a few months experience, I keep learning a lot with every challenge. Nice. All right, well, let's check it out, Scott. All right. Solid split S to start. Straight into a power loop. Nice. And a flip. All right. Everyone's successfully starting the first 3 tricks. And a roll. A spin. Oh, a yaw spin. A flip. Another roll. Double flip. Nice. Going over challenge number 1. Inverted rewind. Okay, that's cool. That's what that's called. Half flip in, half flip out. Opposites. A double flip. This is a good way to get a bunch of points with the basic tricks. Okay, so you can do the inverted rewind either way. Nice, nice. I like that you did all different options, just not the same one over and over again. Another flip. Another spin. Alright, good. How about another power loop? You only got one of those so far. Oh, Maverick loop, that's right, for the bonus. Oh, we still need a juicy flick. We got a juicy flick. Oh, just missed the quad objective. I think you had all the other ones, if I remember correctly. Anyway, solid job. 1900. Nope, sorry, 1990. 1990. Okay, next up is Shallot. I like that he has a different intro every time. It's like a Sega intro there. Oh no, PlayStation, okay. That's great. That's pretty cool. Did you AI that, Shallot, or is that your creation? That doesn't even look AI. That looks like you made that. Alright. Split S. Loop. Oh, he's got the points going up. Just like Tony Hawk. I love it. Maverick loop. Oh, and got the W of quad. Immelman turn. Sloppy Immelman. Gap medium. Gap medium. Split S. Roll with a bump. Oh, crash. So in the original game, that would like reset your multiplier, but in this game, it's not very. It just takes up your time. Rubik's Cube, nice. I love that the score is going up like in Tony Hawk. You just need the noise. Flip, nice. Power loop. Nice work. Solid job, Shallot. And let's see what score. Did you get the full quad? Doesn't look like it because you only had 2,917.5, and I think quad is worth like 3,000 if you get all of them. 917.5. All right, so retry wins still far and away the most points. Rabbit with the second most, and Ryfly in third. Our next pilot up is Shawnee D. Oh, better longer video? Oh, but it's over the time. Okay. Hanging out in the hammock. Trick names! Exclamation point. I like that. Split S, power loop, flip. Okay, everyone. Spin, roll. Maddie flip. Oh no, just a flip because he missed the Maddiness. There you go. Maverick loop. Alright, that's one of the quad objectives. Mavi roll. Power flip. Whiplash. That's like a cradle, but you come out of it. Trippy spin. Nice. Stylish roll. Nice little wall tap. Juicy flick. Alright, that's another. Cinnamon roll. Shawnee D invented like half of these tricks. Almost all the ones with jump rope type names he invented. A lot of the wall tap variations, like on a doorway where you like go up and tap above the doorway and come back through. He invented all these side flip ones. Nice work. All right. Shawnee D, you were one of the earlier submitters, though. Do you know what score you got? You didn't write it in the... Maybe it's in the description? No description. Maybe it's in this longer video.
I'm trying to adjust the angle of it, but I can't quite reach. There we go. Just gotta take my shoes off. That's the trick. If I crash, will you go get it for me? You gonna kill it, Togo? You gonna get it?
A little more intro and exit on there. Did you put your score in, though? Oh, no, you got it in her hair. Let's see what you're trying to do. Oh, just on a split S.
Bring it here. I'll get it. Oh, no.
You get them all?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. 7,000-ish. 7,250. Okay, perfect. I don't gotta open the form then. 7,250. 7,250. All right. Next up is Shoot FPV. Shoot says, love doing TPW, and it's my birthday on June 7th. And that's today. Happy birthday, Shoot. Happy birthday. All right, let's see what you got here. Ooh, it looks like we got some on-screen info. Oh, in the ducks. Nice, I like it. The rolling total is really impressive. That's a lot of extra work. Oh, you get gaps you get points just for flying through gaps? That's okay, I should have known that. You roll. Beginner Maddie, nice. Oh, ups it to a regular Maddie. Oh, and the quad over on the side. I like it. W. Whiplash there. Like a wall ride. Yep, nice. Another one. A reverse one. Oh, almost reversed it. Snapback, nice. Juicy Flick. Oh, got the quad bonus. Orbit. I think you need to do 2 to get points, right? Oh, you didn't give yourself orbit points? I think orbits is worth something. Nice loop. Danny roll. Snap back through a gap. Nice. Very solid. Like the little sound effects, the rolling point total. Total 6,375 for Shoot. 6,375. Very nice, sir. All right. Next up, we've got Simon LQX. All right. The split S, the loop, and the flips. All right, we're off. Looks like a good location. Lots of different obstacles. Rubik's Cube. Another juicy flick. Maverick is going for the quad. Smart. Roll. Low power loop with a gap possibly in it. Inverted yaw spin. Nice. Nice Maddie flip there. Cubics Rube. Another Cubics. Split S into a inverted yaw spin. Another inverted yaw spin. Oh, just barely above the ground. Very nice. Another gap. Split S. Nice work. All right, that was Simon, and he gave himself, just barely undershoot, 6,247.5. 6,247.5. Okay. All right. Next up, Skittles. I forgot to do the quad objective. I realized when I was filling it out. I was like, why does my score seem not very high? And it's because I didn't do the quad objectives. But I tried to do the challenges like in the order that the challenges were up, but then I totally forgot the whole Juicy Flick Rubik's Cube challenge. So, you know, I don't think I would have had time for it anyway. This was the full time. Split S power loop, and then I thought it was a roll, or and then I was like, wait, no, it's flip. The first challenge was a flip, roll, or front flip, back flip, left roll, right roll, and then doubles also. I did all those. And then split S Immelman combo for number 2. I tried to change it to a 540 split S at the end, and that got sloppy. Another Immelman. Then I was like, what's next? Oh yeah, power loop challenge. Power loop. And then try to do a power flip, but I came up short, so I had to readjust. And then I did a power flip. Then a power roll. And what do I do next? Oh, the reverse power flip. I call it a front power flip. Tyrant calls it a reverse power flip. Maddie flip. Then some half Maddies. I should have done the Juicy Flick. And then I think, oh no, I still wouldn't have done the Maverick loop because I forgot about the quads altogether. And one more split S, and we're done. I was out of time. And I ended up with 5,466.5. Yep, 5,466.5. Sturvok, no, we don't have any counters today. Because I didn't think that there would be that much to count, since everyone's basically just going to be packing tricks in the whole time. But wires wouldn't be a bad one. When we get into challenge number 1, we'll definitely go back into the counting because there's going to be tons of videos. Or I assume there is. Expecting, like, I mean, if there was less than 500, that'd be kind of sad. But if there's like 1,000, that'll take like multiple days. So anyway, next up in the S's is Starhopper. I've been learning a lot. Thanks for all you do. Okay. Let's see what Starhopper is up to. Got a nice field here. Oh, there's a wire right there. Tree and wire on that split S. Nice looking power loop. A flip. Alright. Another flip. A roll. This avoids the tree there, nice. Another roll. Ooh, Zugao. What are we looking at? What are we gonna chase? Groundhog? Oh, right there. Oh, look at. All right, all right. We do have these ones. Oh, I gotta reset them. I guess we could count wires. We do have one thing right there. Let's do it. All right. How many wires have there been so far? Who suggested wires? At least 2. Mine and the last one.
Excellent! Excellent!
Someone wants to go back and figure that out, and then we got a Zugao.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Shawnee D had a dog. I remember any other cats or dogs? I don't think so. Everyone else was just basically doing their tricks. Shoot had a dog? Okay. If someone wants to go back and figure out if there were any other wires, I assume at least a couple. We haven't gone that far, so let's see if I can remember. Rabbit didn't. They were doing it at a goalpost thing. Retry was at his house. Oh, he did some wires eventually, I think. Robot Ninja. I think there's at least a couple. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Stavel's next. Stavel says, broke my transmitter, so backup clip for me this week. Looking forward to the official start. Uh-oh, so how'd you break your transmitter? Oops. Alright, split S, loop, and flip. Bam. Roll. Maverick loop, smart. One of the quad objectives. Juicy flick going straight for the quad. I think Maddie flip was one of them, right? Turned out a little over rotation, probably. There you go. That's the angle you're looking for. Maddie flip, nice. Little split S type motion there. Another loop. Ooh, front power flip. Juicy flick again. Roll. Flip. Yaw spin. Inverted yaw spin. Like that right side up yaw spin, upside down yaw spin. Jump rope.
Yeah. So with that being said, have fun. Happy whooping and
Okay. Stavel's always got some fun little edit in there. Nice work. Okay, let's see. Stavel. Star Hopper. Stavel. What's Stavel's score? 5,185. Oh, and I don't think I said Starhopper had 750. All right, next up we've got Sturmok says, lovely challenge. Alright, split S. Got a little of that circuit chip camera thing going on where the light like gets in the back of your camera. Nice, juicy flick. I think if you put like black tape over the back of the camera, it helps. Alright, going for the quad. He's got the W and the K already. Matty flip, that's the A. Just Maverick loop needed for the quad bonus points. Boom, gets that done right away. Alright, now it's time to rack up some more points. See what else we got. Whoa, that was cool. Rubik's Cube. It's like a, felt kind of like a whiplash type move. Just a roll. Inverted yaw spin. Nice. Circuit board makes for a cool effect in contrast to nature. It's true. It's like got a cool purple overlay to it too, also. Very solid Sturmok. 4,750. 4,775 Sturmok. 4,775. All right, next up, SweemTube. SweemTube, I definitely won at least one or two of the Tyrant challenges. I think he won like the lower division of the Pro Weeper challenge, so I think he definitely knows how to score well here. Let's see what we've got from Sweem. Oh, face punch directly off the bat. S, power loop, Matty flip, 540 split S, half Matty stall rewind, cool, another roll, juicy flick, Maverick loop, roll up. It's done too many rolls, so if you did more than 3 of one trick, then you get 0 for it the 4th time. So probably just mixing in lots of rolls, not getting any more extra points. Pole dancing? Question mark. Another roll. Switch up to flip, Sweem. Pole dance, Rubik's Cube, whiplash, double rolling trippy. There's also only one roll in there. Half Matty, nice. Split S. Power flip. Wall tap. Jump rope with the bump. 8,850. Solid. I think that's the 3rd highest score we've seen. 8,850. Let's see. Still retry win way out front. Rabbit had 9,900. Yep, so Sweem our 3rd highest score currently. Nice work, Sweem. Obviously, these are unofficial scores. Tyrant is going to look over and make sure you scored your run properly for the highest scoring people, highest scoring pilots. And we'll review those on the top video stream. All right, so that was our last S. Next, we've got T's. Our first T's takeout tree. Said, sorry my DVR trick on me this week. Tried to do my best. Nice. If you crashed, you could get back up and keep going. You just don't get points for the one trick that you crashed on. The black and white is actually kind of a cool effect. I wonder if it shows black and white or if it's just because it's dark out. Little yaw spin through the gap. Nice. That was some type of flip stall rewind, I think. Oh! Oh! A little more airtime. I feel like you need a little bit more airtime on some of these tricks. And gap right at the end. Nice work, take out tree. Okay, the 2070. For takeout tree. Chat gone again. What do you know? Why would chat want to hang out? Chat just likes to fail. Make any sense? Okay. Chat should return. Alright, next up is the Janonmacon. Looks like he's got a whole little video game set up here. I like it. Oh no. Lost my drone in uncontrolled crashes off the side of the roof 3 times. Managed to blindly throttle it back up the roof all 3 times. Thanks again for training grounds. It started flying mid-February. Each week learned something new and also tons of great memories playing Tony Hawk on GameCube. All right, let's check it out. Nice. I like the score counter and the trick namer. Natty flip, nice. Got the quad letters there too. Maverick loop, nice. Another one. Quad bonus. Nice, split S. Bump. I like the little obstacle with the lights. Segmented flip. Segmented roll, nice. Fatty, a little sloppy. Oh, I'm ready with the crash. Back up. Clean one. A little tap there. Nice work. I like the whole little setup of it. Total of 5,112.5 for the Janonmacon. 5,112.5. All right, nice work, sir. Our next tee is Tokyo Dom. Said, oh, really awesome weekend. Really enjoyed the preseason. Looking forward to whooping out at week 5 in the real season. Laughy face. I bet you make it to week 6, Tokyo Dom. Split S. Power loop. Oh, it's definitely windy. Flip. Nice. Alright. Coming for the Maddie flip. Clean. Roll. I bet she's going to do a juicy flick. Oh, I was wrong. Maverick loop first. Now juicy flick. Nice. Got the quad. Smart man. Oh, snap back with a bump. Good snap back. Inverted yaw spin. Nice. Rubik's. Oh, that was Cubics. Now Rubik's. Oh, I saw a bird in there. Invert rewind. Loop. Power flip. Immelman. Orbit. Orbit, nice. 6,200, solid. It's one of the higher scores. 6,200. Oops. Wrong level. Right here. 6,200. Nice work, Dom. Solid score there. All right. Next up, we've got Toronto FPV. It says, Tyrant's Discus awaits. All right. Wait, do you start off with a split S? I missed. Hold on. Maybe the very intro was a split S? Multiplier for flying over traffic. Maverick loop, nice. I think that's everything except for a Matty flip for the quad bonus. Oh, this is a cool looking area. Can you gap in? Oh, yeah. Oh, the gaps. Oh, railing. Back up, back up. You got time. Nice. Random people orbit. Backflip. Oh, there's so many gaps over here. Toronto, you gotta go explore this place more. Like that inverter, sort of. Nice work. Okay, next video. I want to see more, or maybe not orbits, but look at this area. You got this giant hole in here, and you can fly down into that and out here, and then like up and over all around this. And there's poles here too, and here, up, and there's an extra level. Yeah, that looks. Oh, look, there's like gaps here too, here. This place has got gaps for days. That guy was like, what the? That was obviously not someone you know. Or was that? That's not great. Right here. Oh yeah, it scared him. Alright. Toronto, 5,310 solid. A lot of people right in that 5,000 range. I think if you got the quad bonus and did a like a solid few other tricks, I was like right about where you landed up. All right, next we've got Treg Air. Treg, you didn't. If you watch this back, check your email. You won the Rotor Riot like $100 gift card or $150 gift card. I forget which one. And you need to respond so that they can set it up. Was that orbit rape? I mean, it was a little bit. It was a little bit. It looked like they were already like arguing, so they were already like probably upset. So let's see. Who are we watching right now? Trig. All right, looks like he's gonna have a trick list. Also, I don't wait. One more thing before. Did Toronto start? Did we have a split S right at the beginning? Oh, I guess that was that the split S. Sort of. You think he'd just do it on like this though? I guess yeah, sort of. I don't know if Tyrant requires you actually splitting S-ing a thing. Who did a bunch of the Tyrants challenge? Like Jal, are you here? Does he like? Do you have to do it on an obstacle, or is that not a thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be one of the top 15 anyway, score wise. So, are over under tricks? Yeah, for IGOW they're definitely over under tricks. It gets a little loose, like with Maddie flip and stuff. Like when there's trees and you're kind of maddying, but there's not technically a bar that you're technically going over, but you're kind of going over the canopy. I don't know. We're not adjudicating scores right now. We're just watching videos. All right, next up is Treg Air. Yeah, so typically you do a split over and then under a thing. Okay, starts off with the 3 required tricks. Tosses in a roll. Juicy flick. Oh, he's got the quad at the bottom down here. Nice. Oh, little bump. I think he was going for a Maddie flip there to get the D. Uh-oh. Grass has caught us. Oh, escaped. Nice. There you go. Nice, Maddie. Into a Maverick. Okay, got the full quad. Another roll. It's like a cradle into an inverted orbit. Trippy spin. Custom. I thought you couldn't do customs. And a landing. You should get some type of bonus for making it back to yourself for a landing. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, Trig. Solid run there. And the score was 4,490. Nice run. Spent a little time on the ground there. Cost a few points. All right, next up we got Trash Biss.
Hey guys, one more thing. Hey, this summer, when you're being inundated with all this American bicentennial 4th of July brouhaha, don't forget what you're celebrating, and that's the fact that a bunch of slave-owning, aristocratic white males didn't want to pay their taxes. Yeah!
Wait. Okay. Started off. We got a playground going. It's a nice looking juicy flick. We got a roll. Maverick loop. Alright, knocked out the quad right away. With the Maddie flip. Half Maddie. Inverted orbit. Double front. Double roll. Rubik's Cube. Another inverted orbit. Same direction, Biz. Come on. Switch it up. Switch it up. Let me see a switch. Oh. A flip, a roll. Another inverted orbit of the same direction. Really taking full advantage of the 3.3 time thing. Another juicy. Clean loop. Power flip. Oh, but with a bump. Nice little dazed and confused edit there. I liked it. What was the total score? Oh, he didn't put it in. God dang it. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to look at the sheet because I don't think Trash Fish is here. Oh, chat. What do you think? Let's guess. Since we've seen a solid amount, what do you think that score was? Okay, how do I look at the actual list of? I have to do it on the form. Okay, here they are. All right, Trash Bis. Oh, they're actually in alphabetical order. Sort of. Oh, it just depends on how people labeled it. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Can I search in this? There's a find function. Yes, there is. Okay. All right. Calculator score 6,736.3. That's pretty solid. 6,007. I think that did that take over third place from whoever else we just saw? No, Sweem had 8,000. Never mind. 636.3. All right. Nice work, Trash. 6,736.3. Okay. Black Pawn 65. That was a great guess, Black Pawn, on top of it. Backwoods were a little low, 5 to 6K. Aeronautics a little high. Did he do a Matty? Yeah, he did do a Matty. Black Pawn was right on it, though. Only 236 off. Okay, we could do that every challenge. Next up, we've got TSK. Let's see. Well, no, you can just look on the thing for the other ones. It says, tried to switch to a Rubik's Cube, but my fingers kept doing inverted yaw spins. All right. Oh, big Maverick. Maverick loop. Nice. Roll. Matty flip. I think just a juicy flick for quad. Whoa. Right through the gap. Yep, juicy flick. Nice. Inverted yaw spin over the house. A cradle around the tree there. It's got a 360 stall rewind maybe. I think that's what he meant. He's trying to switch to Rubik's, but just kept doing inverted yaw spins. Yaw spin there. Regular yaw spin. Another inverted yaw spin. Ooh, that was a nice low one. Just avoids the tree. Little wall ride to finish it off. Very solid run for TSK there. Like how he kind of went over the house and into the trees, a couple different locations. First tricks, and that was 5,746. 5,746. Oops, I put it on TS13, not TSK. Okay. All right, next pilot is Unov Drag. Oh, already we did the tease. We're on to you. Just one you. That's Unov. Said, thank you, Dan, for everything you do to make IGOW awesome. Well, you're welcome, Unov. Nice looking split S. Thank you for putting your trick names on the screen. Double gap. Nice little jump rope. That's a Shawnee D trick. Double roll. Hoist. Juicy flick. Oh, not enough, or too much flip. Not enough lean back. I think he's you could still count those as regular flips. Alright, slightly less flip. There you go. Got it. I think, did you do a Maverick loop? I think that's the only one you need for quad. Oh, there it comes. Oh, missed it. Too much lean back. There you go. Oh. Quad bonus achieved. And another roll. Very solid. They're off for Unov Drag. Let's see. Got a total of 4,170 points. I think maybe you could have scored yourself a few more points if you counted your failed Matty flips as just regular flips. But I'm not sure how you did the scoring exactly. Either way, great job. Next up, we've got Val, which is a V. And Val says, if you replace everything except the flight controller and 04 in a whoop, is it still a bind and fly with some minor changes? Question mark. That sounds sort of like a rebuild. If you kept the same frame, maybe you could still count it. Do you still have the same canopy? But apparently this is an 04 whoop with some modifications. Here we go. Nice looking split S. Clean loop. And the flip, and we're off. Alright, we got some buildings. Nice looking juicy flick there. And roll.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Ooh, little tap on the Matty flip. Going back for another one. There you go. Nice. Another split S. Into it's like a banana split or something like that. It's like a half power loop and then split S back. You can also do a power switch. It's like a power loop and then a Matty flip back. Building dive. Nice, this little snap back there. Good looking snapback and juicy flicks. Cool looking video overall. Another dive. Whoa, right above the ground. There's split S. Corkscrew? Oh. Juggling on the thing. Very nice, very nice. I thought you were going to somehow fly also. I was like, how are you going to fly while you're juggling? Nice work, Val. 2,747 per val. $2,747. Okay. Next up, Velocity X said, first time trying a freestyle line. Haven't found my flow yet. Yeah, it's hard to do a freestyle line and then also be thinking about like, what tricks do I need to do? But yeah, I think the best way to go is to like do the required tricks and then knock out the quad right away, and then just kind of go for it and do whatever else you could do to score at the end. Unless you're like really good at like coming up with a whole line ahead of time. Nice Maverick. I think just a Maddie, right? For quad now. Nice. Nice inverted yaw spin. Kind of like an inverted but I think you realized you had to get out of it. Cubic through, nice. Another split S. Solid. I think there was probably a Maddie in there that I missed early. Yep, there it was. Okay, so you definitely got the quad bonus, which makes sense. 5,285. Nice run. All right, next up we got V Pro. Said had a very busy week. Left this to the last hour, so didn't have time to replace the camera. Oh, good. Oh, this is our. I think this is our first person that's done the whole thing indoors. Yeah, all right, just need a Maddie for the. Okay, count it. We'll count it. That one was better. Roll in the mirror, nice. What's another good inside trick? Like a wall tap? I wonder if ceiling tap is on the list. Ceiling tap would be cool. Another loop. Orbit. I went for an Immelman there. Now we got some, like a double image going. That was like a Mavi loop or Mavi roll. Nice work, V Pro. 5,130 inside. Nice work, sir. Oops, I put that on Viper. Circuit camera counter. That's two of them already, right? Okay, next is. Oh, we're into W's. It's Whip Whoop. Whip Whoop. He says, "You rock, Dan. I suck at this." I mean, you got a pretty solid score. That was a good looking loop. Split S loop flip. All right, we're right into it. Right into a Maddie flip. Another split S. Maverick loop. Alright, all we need is a juicy flick, and then you got the quad bonus already. Boom. Quad bonus knocked out. Roll. Another roll. Another flip. Another split S. Power loop. Oh, tap on that power loop. Another split S. Another one. And another one. I need that. And another one. Loop. Flip. Maddie, nice. Ooh, nice little side split S into that. Another gap there. Another juicy. Do snapback too, remember that one? Another Maverick, nice. That was a little kind of a juicy flick too. Tap on that attempted power loop. And a pole kiss to finish it off. Nice work, Whoop. 5,327.5 for Whip Whoop. 5,327.5. All right, next is Whoop. There it is. Says 4-20 blaze it. All right. Split S. Nice loop. And a flip. All right, some night ripping. Oh, nice little gap with a Vanny roll. Juicy flick. Oh, a little stall on that Maverick loop. Goes to another split S. Nice, got the Maverick loop that time. Little whiplash. Maddie coming through. Oh, little bump on that pole. Still need to get a Maddie flip to get the whatchamacallit. Get the bonus. Yep, there it comes. Nice, that was a good one. Nice little dive. Oh, going into an inverted orbit. Oh, almost. Came out a little early on that one. Oh, down. Back up. How much more time we got? Oh, that's pretty much it. Ooh, now we're into the lower part of the parking garage. Gap out. Nice work, Whoop. There it is. Got the quad bonus. And the total is 4,632. All right, next up is Whoop Squad Jax. He says, fun! Exclamation points. 3 exclamation points. Starts off with a flip. The split S. Nice. I think so. You went over something. Flip. Ooh, a nice little roof glide there. A roll. Another like split S type roll. The roll. Nice little riding the wires there. 50. Flip. Nice. Oh, I thought it was starting to orbit. Just turns around it. Car chase. Gotta chase a car. Total score 300. Says 480 here on the outside score. I think 480 sounds better because he did the power loop and the split S and a whole bunch of flips and rolls. 300 would only be 3 of them each. 480 sounds more accurate. Okay, nice Whoop squad. 480. All right, our next pilot is Wolfstorm. He says, TPW calculator is great! Exclamation point. Oh, it's a cool spot. Palm tree split S loop. Straight into a little flip there and a roll. Juicy flick. Maverick loop. I assume we're gonna go with some Maddie somewhere here. Ooh, that's kind of a tough spot. Oh, very nice though, Maddie. And a roll. Alright, so quad's out of the way. You got an orbit going. It was like a Maverick loop split S return. Inverted Another Maddie flip. Juicy flick. Opposite direction orbit. I like that he did both directions. And a little juicy flick down the hill into a crash finish. Pretty solid out of Wolfstorm there. A 4,750 point run. Nice work, Wolfstorm. 4,750. All right, next up we got Wonky FPV. All right, split S to the power loop. And the flip. All right, we're off. See if he goes straight for quad objectives. Another split S. Another power loop. Flip. All right, so he does the first line double and a roll under the tree. Nice. Juicy flick. Good looking juicy flick there. Maverick loop. And Maddie flip. Nice. And it's knocked out the, whatchamacallit, the quad executives. Whiplash there. Nice half Maddie. Woo. Just barely avoided the bar there. Third power loop. Treat. Nice work, Wonky. Let's see what that score was. 4,515. Nice. All right, next up we've got Worst. He says, drove 2 hours to the spot just to find out it's super windy. Nature said, not today. Well, let's check it out, Worst. Oh, and Black Pawn, you gotta try to score this one again. I'm gonna look it up while we're watching the video, but this was one of the early submitters before I put in the score field. Alright, let's see what I can find. Worst was actually the very first person to submit his. This spot is cool though. What is that? A giant table? Can you go up on there too? Oh yeah, you can climb up onto it. It looks like. Dive there, nice. That thing is cool also. Okay, I don't think he got the quad done, so I didn't see a Matty flip. What's your guess? 2,350. That's pretty close. Pretty close. 1,512. So a little further off on that one than your last guess. Definitely didn't have a quad. All right, good job. Worst. Next is that's all of our W's. We are on to Y. And our first one is Yamasaur. Our first and only Y. Nice. All right. Maverick Blue. Like Maverick Roll. Maverick Flip. Roll. Maddie. Ooh, there's bird wires there. Rubik's Cube. Inverted orbit. The flip at the end of it. Forward orbit. Regular orbit. Jump rope. Gotta do at least 2 of them, right? Yep. Jump rope. Double Dutch, I think, is the one with the roll in it. Nice. Power flip. Like flip stall rewind. Juicy flick or snapback. Another Rubik's Cube. I think that one was a Cubix Rube. Happening fast. There's a gap. Oh, almost a gap. All right, solid work, Yamasaur. There was a lot of tricks in there. I gotta imagine that was a pretty good score. Yep, 4,886.3. He must give himself some sloppies. 4,886.3. I like how he kind of put all the tricks together. Cinnamon rolls are cool. Cinnamon roll is the one where you do the yaw spin while you're doing the jump rope, right? Double Dutch is the flip, and the cinnamon roll is the yaw. All right. Oh, Zoot Spook only with a third. Oh, well, we're on Z's. We only had one Y. We got 2 Z's. Wee is back. But Zoot Spook only a 39-second video. Let's check it out. Oh, another as our second inside. Pretty backed in here. All right. Split S. Loop. Flip. Oh, roll. Split S. Power loop. Roll. I'm not sure Zoot Spook totally understood the challenge. Or maybe he's just like, you know, just getting something in there to technically he never got the first 3 tricks done. Let's see what score he gave himself. 350. That seems right. But he did a roll every time instead of a flip. I mean, there's no failing. But okay, well, you know, that's an attempt. All right, next up we got ZWee. Oh, ZWee also one of the early submitters. I gotta find his score. You can also try to guess it. Oh, it's also only 48 seconds. Another quick one. 2 quick ones before the break here. All right, send it. Let's see if I can find Wee. Oops. There he is. Oh, inverted orbit switch I saw when I looked back. Nice. Nice looking loop. Half Maddie. Half Maddie. 540 half Maddie. Nice. Rubik's Cube into the ground. Oops. Dang it. Just clicked on some random video. Okay, that was pretty solid. I think he got quad. Okay, there's a 3. Following another whoop too, that's cool. Maddie. Maverick. And then just needs a 2C. Okay, so knocked out quad and the beginner ones right away. Then into inverted orbit switcher. There's some good tricks packed into that 48 seconds. Alright, what was your assessment, Black Pawn? Do you have a guess on that one? I found it. Okay, here it is. Oh, yeah, that's pretty solid. Wee. High density of points there. Valgus is 4.5K. Actually, it was a 57.05 in only 48 seconds. Right? He did get the quad out of the way right in the first tricks, and then he had some inverted orbits. He had a bunch of half Maddies, had a 540 half Maddie, some other high scoring tricks in there. So great job for ZWW, putting 5,700 points in only basically half the time. That might be, no, it's still not quite as much as retry points per time, but very impressive nonetheless. All right. We've done 1/3 of the videos. What time is it? It's only 2:30. That's pretty solid. We're definitely going to get through these pretty quickly here. So let's take a little break after we do the sponsors, and then we'll come back with our next set of videos, which is going to be numbers through E's. Numbers through E's. Oh, and maybe during the break I will look, during the break I'll look up all these, so I don't have to do it during the videos. Should have probably done that before. Didn't think about it. All right, here's our next set of videos. When we come back, it's Facebook in here, and we're gonna be on numbers. When we get back. All right, let's take a 5-minute break here. I need to get some more water and use the restroom. We'll be back at the top of our list. Okay. Our sponsors. Our presenting sponsor of, oh, is it not working? What? How is it not connected? So something's going weird with the XSplit. You know what? This is the last. No, I'll probably still do the stream on Wednesday on XSplit. But if I really have my stuff together, then maybe before the recap stream, I'll already have whatever. Cause I just can't. I can't with this. With the chat dying every time. Now my buttons don't work for some reason, just randomly. Sure. Extensions, it's running. The extension is running. I've seen it. Alright, whatever. I can do it manually. Do it live. Okay. EMAX is the presenting sponsor of IGOW. Thank you, EMAX. Maybe Lounge can win a prize today in the EMAX giveaways. We shall see. In our Supernova tier, we've got We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, BetaFPV, the title sponsor of this year challenge, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, and Velocidrone. In the Diamond tier, we've got HT0, Crazy Like Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Fractal Engineering, Decks of Dexterity, and Tiny Whoop. Our Platinum sponsors are West Coast Throwdown, coming up here in a couple weeks. Excited for that one. Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Dogcom, Radio Master, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In the gold tier, we've got packed with sponsors. We've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hooves, Gemfan, Vifly, Ogre FPV, Tyrants Pro Whooper, Fly 533, Average Jane and Joe's FMV Race, Team Black Sheep, Team Whoop Trek, T Hobby, HQ Prop, Tune RC, and Wrecked Drones. And finally, in the Emerald tier, we've got Progressive RC, the FPV Know-It-All, Joshua Bardwell, Wootopia, T-Bone, Ray Scow, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweet FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. All right, everyone, we'll be back shortly here with the next set of videos. Oh, chat doesn't work.
Hey.
Now.
Hey,
What?
feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Gray, the two cool cats bringing Meow Go. Hey, what is Meow Go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. IGOW. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGOW rule changes, it's gone to poop. IGOW. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. sit on around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my work burst down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles, Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pod to lure the female in. Once he's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these...
Alright, I'm back. Let's get through some more videos. We're on numbers, and our first one is 719. Oh, and what I didn't do is I didn't look at any of the, I just came back. Oh well. Well, here, I'll just do this real quick. Alright. 719. I should have done this on break. $5,600. AJ. Ooh, I bet you AJ has a good score. He always scores a lot. AJ. Oh. Still third. 72.5. Astro. These aren't, this isn't the pilot's fault that didn't put in the score. These are the people that submitted like early before I realized, oh, I need a field so that I don't have to go through and look at every single sheet. Oh, tied with 719, 5,600. Bert win. Uh-oh. I don't see Elon. Elon, what? Let me know your score. We got all the way into the last video. I got all the ones updated. Okay. If you're here, Elon, let me know your score. Oh, look at that. He's on top of it. 4285. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Let's get into these. 719's up first. Alright. Split S. Power loop. And a flip. The 350 to start. Another split S. Another power loop. Nice, clean, big power loops. No like prop wash at all on this quad. Even on those drops, your quad is flying great. Banning roll. Left roll. Right roll. Alright, Maverick loop. On the wires. Matty flip, got the quad bonus. juicy flick. Nice. Nice, another split S. And the power loop for our third set of those. And it's done. Nice work, 719. 719 said, rain all week. Wasn't sure I would be able to get it done. Such a fun concept. Indeed. It would be great if there was, I guess Liftoff kind of does it. They kind of score for you, right? I've pitched it to Ash at Velocidrone. And yeah, he doesn't think it's a good idea. But I think it would be fun. Maybe if more people asked for Velocidrone, he would think there was more demand for it. I mean, they have a freaking like combat in there, which is super fun. If there was matchmaking for it, I bet that would be way more popular. But it's just hard to get a game going. Anyway, I digress. Next that was our only numbers. We're straight into A's. And first is Aeronautics. Says, had a lot of fun with this challenge, but crashed and ruined my ESC. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get a better run for my entry. Oh no. I saw a tiny dog in the distance. Hold on. Gal? Is Aeronautics new? Aeronautics first submission in challenge number 7 here. Cool. I didn't think we'd get any new pilots in. I figured if anyone came in now, they'd just go straight for the orbits. I like the song. Cat Chaser, the name of the... Whoa! Good recovery there on the inverted orbit attempt. Split S. Loop. Like flip out of that. Come back under? Not quite. For the Maddie. Oh no. Motor up. Camera down and oh. Yeah, actually I saw that here. When you hit down right onto the board, you're gonna hit the camera down into this little like connector and probably break that off the board. Is that what happened? Oh. Possibly? It's hard to tell. But definitely you want to put foam underneath your camera if possible. The foam that comes in motor boxes, or used to come in motor boxes if you get a box. Now I think Tiny Whip sells them in little jars, and VCI I think still has foam around the outside. Anyway, that high density foam is good to put on there. The ECI won't boot, yeah, or ESC won't boot. Yeah, it's probably donezo, unfortunately. You could try reflowing it, but all right. Aeronautics got 4,600. Still a solid score. 1,600. All right. Next up, we've got AJ. So AJ came in on challenge 3 and got 3 podiums in a row. challenge number 6. Not quite a top video though. Let's see how he does here. Alright, Spades loop and flip. Roll. Maverick loop. Juicy flick. Matty flip. Alright, so knocked out the whatchamacallits right away. Rubik's Cube through the hole. Barani into inverted orbit. It's gotta be worth points. Kind of like a little backup move. Like power switch, I think. Another juicy flick. Double roll. Mavi flip. Yeah, I think Mavi flip. It's like a rolling Matty flip. Another Barani. A roll. I think Dan Carpy made that up last year. A Matty flip with a roll on the way back. Rubik's Cube. Inverted Yosman. Really packing in the tricks. This is very trick dense. Another inverted Yosman. And that we're out of time. That was solid. Great job, AJ. Bunch of cool tricks in there. Let's see, what was it? Scored at 9,272.5. 9,272.5. So that's our third highest scoring run so far. Retry Win had like 15,000. Rabbit had 9,900, and AJ comes in with 9,200. Unofficial scores though by the pilots. Tune in on Wednesday to see if Tyrant adjusts the scores and how much for our official final scoring. All right, next up we've got Alpha. Seems like people don't like IGOW without the letter monster. The letter monster question mark. Doing this last week without pressure was the best time I had in 3 seasons. Yeah, that's what I mean, the preseason, that was what I tried to make in the preseason this year, that you could still participate without having to worry about getting knocked out or feeling like you had to complete the challenge if you weren't able to or you didn't want to. Yeah, there's no letters the whole preseason, Paduga, but now the letters are starting, and there'll be lots of them. All right, this is Alpha FPV said this week's challenge was intense and I broke a lot. All right, good start. All right, now he's going for the quad. That's a good way to go about it. Got to roll. Juicy flick. Maverick loop, right? Oh. Matty flip. Oh, nice. I would have found an easier obstacle. Got a Maverick loop. Forward. Yeah, there you go. Bam. Alright. Quad done. Now just score any more points. Oh, you're getting a bug. You gotta fly over and take that bug out. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. Is it totally broken? I think you just put it back in and... Oh, but you probably need another C-clip to hold it in place. But I don't see... I don't see the motor. None of the magnets look broken. And this looks okay. You can put it back in, and then you probably just need a C-clip on the bottom to hold it in place. Or I'm not sure how these BetaFPV ones work, actually, but that's how most motors work. All right. Nice work, Alpha. So got the quads done. The quad objective done. And then got attacked by a bug. But that still was good for 3,795. Nice. All right, next up we got Astro. Score sheet was really cool. Unfortunately, I only had time for one battery before rain and vacation. That's the nice thing about the score sheet. If you want, you can plan it out and like try to score as many points as possible, or you can just like go freestyle and then score your run after. All right, nice. I think just the Maverick loop, right? Maverick loop. That's what you're missing. That was juicy, Fleck. Oh, this looks like a Maverick loop. Little lean back, little further back. Oh, made it though. Count it. Just pulled off enough to get it done. And that was good for 3,865. Nice work, Astro. 3,865. I won't have to do it, Paducah. You guys are going to do it to yourself. You'll see. People, I mean, I tried to make the first challenge as fail-proof as possible. I don't even know how you could possibly fail the first challenge. I guess if you didn't do two full orbits. But I didn't even make them required in the same clip. Kind of because I wanted people to find multiple cool things to orbit instead of just one. So they didn't feel like they had to do both orbits around the same thing. Anyway, we're on Atom Splitter. Wish I had better weather this week to get a good run on this challenge. It was fun, and I hope to do it again in IGOW or by trying out TPW. Nice. If you make it far enough in IGOW, we will use this type scoring again. Except the more complicated version of it. Flip. Juicy Fleck. Rubik's, nice. Juicy Fleck. Another loop. Power flip. Nice, split S. Snap back. Double roll. Single roll. Single roll with a bump.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Billy Madison clip. Orbit. Like little sound effects. Oh, look, the first person that put their score sheet on the screen so far, besides me. But there it is. There you have it. So didn't get the Maverick loop. Oh, I thought you had done that one. Didn't I? Was looking for the Matty flip. Appropriately put in some sloppies and some bumps. Very nice. Job, Adam Splitter. Okay, and the score right there, right on the screen for me, easily to see, 2,655. Oh, Jal, that's not an excuse. I put mine on the side. I know you have graphics on the side all the time. You could put it up there. I know you're a creative editor. You could figure it out. All right, next up is have the tricks on screen. Well, that's just as good. The people that like added up their score as it went, that was like next level of effort. That was Adam Splitter. All right. Oh, okay. To bees. On to bees. First is Backwoods. He said everything was broken until yesterday evening. I put 6 packs in and had to call it because I broke more stuff. Whoops, flying like trash, but oh well. Sounds like a lot of excuses from butt stuff. That was nice. All right, good looking start. Kind of like a stall rewind thingy, but with a tap. Matty flip. Flip to Matty flip. Oh, that was risky. That was a risky move. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like we're still flying pretty decent. Another Matty flip. I think we need a Maverick loop, right? It's like a power flip. Juicy flick. Yeah, just a Maverick loop. Little yaw spin. Cubics Rube. Oh, and a cut. Oh, that was sick though. I think that first part of the run was scoring because he only has 2,500. I want to see that loop one more time though. Backwoods. Um, 2,535. That seems about right. I would have got so many more if you just put the Maverick loop in there backwards. Not that I can talk, I screwed that up too. Okay. Already clearly scratched the camera up a bunch at this point. I mean, what do you expect when you're trying to do tricks like this? Ooh, held oh, you went outside the top? Oh man. Over one of the bars and then back. Oh, 2 of the bars and then back in to this side. Okay, that was pretty sick. Too bad that didn't score any points because it was a different clip. Still cool. Actually got it first try, but it's cleaner going slower. Okay, nice. All right, next up we got Beduga. It should be called Alien Week. Beduga, you said your score was 4.8? Do you mean 4,800, I think? Let's see. Split S. Loop. Alright, good start. Flip. Those trees are pretty. They got some nice purple flowers on them. Oh! Good recovery after getting taken down by a ghost branch. Didn't even actually get taken down, just got smacked. Got some crazy aliasing going on. All right, Maverick loop. A roll. Juicy flick. All right, just a Maddie flip for the bonus points. It's windy. Okay, good, nice Maddie flip. Oh, some birds in the background. Rubik's Cube. Nice little yaw spin with some speed and a roll. Ooh, juicy flick. Oh, a little tap, but it was pretty juicy. Oh, got a better one, that one. It's a nice half yaw out. Oh! Went for a little segmented flip, but ate some pavement. Oh, that one was a lot better. Not sure if there was a tap there or not. Another split S. Very solid. I think you mean 4,800. Because you got the whole quad objective. So 4,800. Yeah. Nice work, nice work. Nice run there. Some very solid juicy flicks. Good momentum. All right, next up we've got Ballhawk. He said Skittles, oh no. It's Ballhawk's favorite thing is the Skittles, oh no Skittles. All right, split S. Power loop. Oh, he's got the whole list right here on left. Another split S. Another power loop. And another flip. You could do it 3 times, you might as well. And we're going for it 3 times. Alright. Now we got to mix it up, otherwise we won't score any more points. Okay. Another flip. Maddie flip. Maddie flip. Maddie flip. Oh, you got what happened to the third Maddie flip? Oh. Maverick loop. Oh, it came up a little short. How about with the wind assisting? There you go. There you go. All right, juicy flick. Oh no, you got to do a bunch of them. That's right. 2. One more. Nope. Now we've just gone down to 2. Side loop. Side loop. Roll. Roll. Juicy flick. Juicy flick. Yeah, juicy flick. Juicy flick. All right. All right. Nice work. How judgy are we going to be on split S that is more yaw than roll? In what? In this? Not judgy at all. There's no judgment happening here. Tyrant might be a little bit judgy. He might give you a sloppy if he feels like it's sloppy, if you're one of the top scorers. But for here, we're just going with whatever you scored yourself, which was a 5,600 for Ballhawk, which tied with our first one of the challenge, and that was 719. That's a very solid score. All right, next up. Who is this? It's Ballsack. He said, would have been a killer score without the F-ups. Stupid wind gusts. But look at the trick variety. Just look at it. Oh, pretty solid score. All right, I'm excited for this one. We got a timer going. We got a trick list. I like it. All right, split S, power loop, flip. All right, there's the first 3. Juicy flick, roll. Maverick loop. Mavi roll. Half Mavi. Oh, man. Half Maddie stall rewind. Half Maddie. Half Maddie. Another Maddie stall rewind. A Maddie flip. A Maddie twister. I don't even know what that is. It looked cool though. A power switch. I know that one. A power snap. Oh no, power swap. Okay. 4 Oni. I'm blanking on that one. True Barani. True. Oh, like more like a actual gymnast would do it. Yep, I got it. I get it. I get it. Mavani. Pole dance. Double pole dance, or do you need two for one pole dance? Trippy spin. Got to switch back, right? Trippy spin, double roll. There. Okay, actually, someone did 2 rolls. I don't know if it was. You kind of came out of it. Trippy switch. Okay. That was a little of a rough trippy switch. Not bad. Very good though. That was like basically going down through the Trictionary. I actually want to look at something I don't know. I know what all those ones are. Maddie Twister. So it's like a Maddie flip with a full roll in it. How is that different than the roll coming out one that Dan Carpy did? All right, Maddie 360. That's the one that Dan Carpy made up last year. So that's when you're coming down. You do the flip part, and then as you're coming back through, you do. Oh, that's a yaw spin. Okay, so the Maddie Twister is with a roll, but you do it kind of at the beginning. Maddie Twister. Start by flying over, pitch down, 360 roll, immediately followed by a Maddie flip. Yep, okay, that's exactly what you did. I get it. That makes sense. That's cool. Trippy 2X needs 2 full orits. Trippy Switch needs 1 full. Switch 1 full. Yeah, that makes sense. Power swap. I know that one. Wait, power switch, power swap. That felt like some type of rewind. Forani. The front flip Barani. True. I wanna make sure I understand if I get true Barani and Barani. Barani. All right, this is yeah. Okay, that's what Barani. I didn't name that one specifically. It was Sync FPV, the first person I saw it, and then where's True Barani? Let me see if I understand. Approach an object, initiate a juicy flick, swiftly transition 180 in the inverted yaw spin, complete the sequence, the second half of a Maddie flip passing under the object. So you come back through. So it's like a Maddie flip, but you enter it with a juicy flick. Wait a minute. Juicy flick. But then that's not a 180 inverted yaw spin, is it? It's a 360. Okay. Not getting the weeds here. What's True Barani? How come True Barani's not here? Oh. Did I get it right, Paul Zach? Where you're doing it like just with forward momentum, right? He doesn't. I don't think he has it here. I don't see it. I remember seeing it in the listing though. All right, we're losing the. I'll watch it one more time here. Okay. All right, nice work, Balzac. 9,483. So that jumps into third place, ahead of AJ. 9,483.8. There's a written description in the calculator. Well, maybe Balzac just he has a clip now that Tyrant can use there. All right, next up is B-Bird. B-Bird says no comment. He's got this great spot he's always flying at. A bunch of cool obstacles. Okay, wait. You know what? Sorry I keep doing this, but I don't what is the difference between a whiplash and a cradle? Do you know, Giles Slash? Pole dancing, similar to a cradle. Fly forwards at the object, look back, keep the object in view while simultaneously rolling towards the object as you level out. You do it like as you go past, kind of, instead of coming back around. Is that the idea? No backwards motion. So it's like, okay. I think some people are mislabeling their whiplashes though, because they're like still coming around. They're doing more like a pole dance. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see this one. See that, but this, that's a cradle, right? That was a cradle. I'm not tripping. A pole dance is a whiplash with a half Matty. Cradle faux show. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. I was like, why do I keep getting... All right. Nice. Yeah, these trees are such good obstacles. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean the whole, to actually have real legit competitions, things that at least need names so that everyone can agree what's happening and agree how difficult things are, so that a scoring system can be like set up like basically like Tyrant has, but in like most competitions it's more like the judges use the criterias to come up with their score rather than plugging it into a specific equation. But you got to have agreement on what everything is. That was 5,932. Great job. 0.5. Don't let me take away your half point there. All right, next up, Bertman. Okay. Juicy Flick or Maverick Loop? Which one's going for next? Searching for an obstacle. Oh, orbiting. Didn't even realize. Oh, that was like almost a full double orbit. I feel like you lost some points there, Bertman. You could have gotten that as a double orbit. All right, just need that Maddie flip for the W. Or was it Juicy Flick? It was a Maverick Loop. Excuse me. Wait, did you do a Maddie already? Almost got the trippy. Obviously did a Maddie flip at some point. I missed it. Nice work. 4,260 for Bertman. Okay, now we've got Bionic Butterfly said, keep flying. It's the only way to get better.
The device that I've been
True.
using called a Whoop.
Welcome to the international game of.
Pascal made a pole dance as he is. Yeah, Pascal made a pole dance in IGOW, right? I remember that move. It's like you cradle around and then like roll thing. Pole dance is a whiplash into a half Maddie, into a whiplash into a half Maddie. Okay. Complicated. This is the first person that's really used themselves as an obstacle. Even for any tricks. Surprised that more people didn't do any tricks on themselves. Oh, little tap on that one. Oh, that would have been a crazy Maddie if you pulled that down through your legs. I don't even think anyone else even orbited themselves. Oh, the second person to show this character. All right, wait.
There's a device that I've been using called
the
a Whoop.
Okay, here's our score for Bionic Butterfly. A bunch of self tricks, nice, and just didn't get the Maddie flip for the quad objective. I think if you pull off the Maddie flip, that's worth like 200-300 points itself, plus then, or no, even more because it's one of the quad things, and then another like 3,000. So still solid. 1955. All right, our next pilot is Black Pawn. Nice split S. Ooh, good looking loop and a flip and a roll and a juicy flick. Oh, little tap on that one. Maddie flip, nice flip. Maverick loop, all right. I think you just need a juicy flick, right? Snapback, nice. For the quad objectives. Maybe you already did that. Oh, roll but tap. But holds on to it. Side loop. Other side loop. Back flip. Oh, go for like a beginner Maddie there. Yep. Split S. Oh, too many split S's to score another one already. Oh, another 2-tap. But keeps holding on to it, doesn't ever hit in the ground. Another side loop. Gotta mix in some like double Dutches there. Flip the opposite direction. Get a double Dutch. Nice run. Black Pawn. A good tree action going on there. He said last minute entry, bouncing like a pinball off the tree. Yeah, but you never actually went down to the ground. And 5,310. Nice. Nice work, Black Pawn. All right, next up we've got. Oh, I thought Blasta would have come in with a TPW score. No, nothing from Blasta. We've got Blix. Said this week I failed a huge test at school, but I don't mind. I know how to trippy spin now. Smiley face. Well, at least Blix has his priorities straight. You know, what are you gonna learn in school? Definitely not how to trippy spin. So. Split S. Loop. Front flip. Good start. Juicy flick. Roll. Maddie flip. Nice. Maverick loop. Alright. 24 seconds in and got the requirements and the quad out of the way. Now it's just scoring. Rubik's. Cubics. Ooh, just barely pulled that one off. I don't think Odysseus' Zero is the thing. Oh, sloppy Maddie flip. Didn't send itself, or power loop didn't send itself fast. Back far enough. First trippy spin. Pretty good. You might want to twist it a little bit more so that it's a little straight up and down, but that was great for a first attempt. Too excited about the trippy. Well, that does not look very comfortable. Oh, on the train. Nice. You gotta fly out the window and fly back in like Nightwing tried to do in Poland. Alright, very solid. 5,806. Wait, no. 5,486. 5,486.3 for Blix. Little flying on the train bonus. Oh, whoa, look at this one. Oh, man. Who is this? Blue FPV. This time I did the disarm on the slide. Blue FPV's got each of his tricks like broken out like chapters in his description. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, here we go. Split S. Power loop. Flip. Good start. Juicy flick. Roll. Maddie flip. Maverick loop. Alright, quad's done. 20 something seconds in. I'm gonna roll over the tree. Oh, look at the slide. Oh, slide disarm. Is that a trick? Do you get points for that in the Pro Looper? You should if you did. Disarm dive. Is that a trick too? You think it's in there? Nice perch. I know perches. Little double cradle. Yes to slide. Nice. Is disarm dive in there? No disarm dive. He just went for a disarm dive. There's a regular dive though. And a self-landing. He did like part of the scavenger hunt within there. Nice job, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. 5,500 he got there. Nice. 5,550. 50 points. Okay, 5,550. Okay, next up we got Boatman. This is our second new pilot on challenge number 7. Or did I thought someone was gonna maybe accidentally submit the orbits here, but I don't think that happened. Let me find Boatman real quick. Boatman, here he is. Oh yeah, I just registered someone recently in the 1300s. Okay. Boatman. What did he say? I started today, learned all the tricks today. Wow, I feel so accomplished. Sloppy, but I did it. Nice. Do you mean you started flying today or you started IGOW today? I think you mean you started IGOW today. If you started flying today and you did enough tricks to score 4,000 points, that'd be super impressive. Let's see. No, that you've been flying before. That split S was too clean. Nice loop. Front flip. Roll. Another flip. Going for a Matty. Nice. Maverick loop. Oh, a little tap on that one. A pretty extreme tap on that one, actually. Oh, you don't need to lean that far back. That was a ding. You get it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got this. You got this. Juicy flick. Okay, got that one. Alright, you got this Maverick loop. This is one of the easier ones. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, okay, another split S. That was a good one. Maybe not. Maybe that first split S just made it look like you knew exactly what you were doing. Nice. Very nice. Maybe you did just start flying today. That was pretty impressive. 4,000. You got it because you get like a sloppy score on the ground tap Maverick. Great job. 4,065 points. If that's a first day pilot, that's pretty incredible. Good job, Boatman. Okay. Next up, we've got Boondock Striker. Said, always liked this challenge. This is a good one. It is always a fun challenge. Nice. A Tyrant AI song. Nice. Maverick. Okay, that was all the beginners, right? No, Matty flip. Alright, quad done. Oh, straight into a half Matty. 540 half Matty. Oh, it's starting to score some points now. That roll. A little cradle, but a bump there. Nice, Rubik's. A juicy flick. Another juicy. Rubik's. Very solid. That was pretty good scoring, right? Yeah. Ooh, 69. 6,905 points. Very nice. Nice run there. Okay, next up is Brazen. I'm not allowed to score my own tricks, court order. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see.
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
Nice. Alright, the first 3 tricks. Inverted orbit. Two back-to-back and double inverted orbits. With like a... I don't think inverted orbit figure 8 is a thing. Split S, split S, split S. Matty flip. Matty flip. Another split S. Oh, tap. A lot of split S's. Sure exactly what you call that. This is a dive. I call that a dive.
Oh dear, I think your replicator's having a nervous collapse.
Okay. Never did a Maverick loop, so I wasn't gonna get the whatchamacallits. The quad bonus, but still a solid run. Nice work, Brazen. Brazen. Okay. Next up is Chris. So it was raining all week. Not smiley face. Alright, split S. Loop. And flip. Okay. Where are we going for now? Quads. Oh, that was cool. It was like a inverted yaw spin loop type thing. Alright, juicy flick, Maverick loop, roll. Alright, just Matty flip for the quad objectives, I think. It's like sort of like a whiplash. Okay, inverted orbit is what we're going for. Alright, I think we made it around twice. Oh, almost a Matty flip, but hit the tree. One more try on that one. There you go. Roll. And the loop. And inverted yaw spin loop, or maybe a power roll. One of those two. Nice work, Chris. 6,400. Pretty solid score for Chris. Oh, Chris is C. So is Christy. Okay, oops. Chris, what did I say? 6,450. 6,450 for Chris. Nice work, Chris. All right, next up we got Christy. All right. Split S. Loop. Flip. Fanny roll type move. Roll. Juicy flick. Segmented flip, I think. Maverick loop. With a little branch kiss there. Some more grass kiss. Air clean Maverick loop. Alright, just need a Maddie, I think, for the quad bonus now. And there it is. Oh! Little tap. Probably going back good for another one. Oh, grass tap. Not the best obstacle for Maddie, but got it done. Nice. Little kind of inverted yaw spin. Nice Rubik's there to finish it off. Nice work, Christy. Christy, 5,485. Says great challenge. 5,485. All right, next up is CK78. Said the IGOW challenges are really pushing my limit and my wallet. Laughy face. Well, hopefully, at least you'll get a little break here in orbit challenge. You don't break anything in orbits, that would be bad. Nice. Roll. Okay, so now we need Juicy Flick. Maddie and Maverick. Nice. Maverick. Or sorry, Maddie flip. Another split S. Nice. Maverick. Inverted yaw spin. Nice. Another one. Inverted like it. Cubic through, I think. Well, no, you ever never unflipped on it. Something like that. Still solid. Oh, 10 points less than Christy. Right there, almost exactly the same score. 5,475. Christy at 5,485. Very similar scores. Nice work. Next up is Cyanide. So confusing when you have half orbits and stuff, so I didn't know how to grade it properly. Played it safe in the marking in the end. Yeah, it is kind of up to interpretation for some stuff. Alright, split S loop flip. Got the starters done. Alright, nice. A little grass tap, but got the Maverick loop done. Juicy flick. Alright, so Maddie flip left for the quad bonus. Another split S there. Let's see what's our Maddie flip target. There you go. Oh, a little tap, but got it. Gonna clean it up. Still another tap. A little bit more flip. cyanide. Oh, came back under. Oh, went for the gap. Oh, pulled it out though. Another roll. And another roll. Nice work. 4,162. That seems pretty fair. 4,000. 0.5, right? It's 4,000. Yep. Means you gave yourself a sloppy or two in there. Okay. Next up, we've got Dave. Oh, already onto D's. Dave says intimidating challenge but fun. All right, let's check it out, Dave.
Third toke, long and slow. You vaporize.
Nice split S, nice loop. Child came in randomly. Kind of flip.
Like the crumpling of a plastic bread wrapper.
Kind of like a little roll thing there.
And a tone, a
Ooh. Nice little juicy flick out the whole tunnel.
Then there is this,
Oh, Maddie flip under. That was sweet. Maverick loop. Alright. Now we got the quad objectives done. Oh, this is Cybex, not Dave. I switched to D too early. That was nice inverted yaw spin. Where is this place? Is this just a playground that has all these cool little like crown things? Almost looks like a little pop-up thing there. That Maddie flip was sweet. We gotta watch that one more time. Another Maverick loop, nice. That was a nice floaty one. Alright, let me see that Maddie flip one more time. Where was that? Right here, I think. Yeah, that was sick. There's not a lot of gap there. There's a child there too. Risked it. He could have decapitated that child possibly. Just kidding. Oh, look at that gap. It's clean. Nice work, Cybex. Okay, Cybex. That was a total of 4,500. No, 4,630. 4,630. Okay, next up we've got. Now we're on Dave. Dave. Alright. Goalpost, split S, power loop. Bird. Wait, did that just happen? Oh, yeah. Right up here somewhere. There she blows.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Alright. Continue. Front flip. Certainly not a failed Maddie. Nice, Maddie flip. Roll. What do we need? Juicy flick and Maverick loop. Power loop. Yaw spin. Juicy flick. Alright, just a Maverick loop to get that sweet, sweet bonus. Boom. Quad bonus. Double flip. Double roll. Orbit. Nice. Other direction orbit. This could be a multi-use video. You could just cut this part right here and then turn it in for challenge number 1 also. Very solid, Dave. Let's see what that score was. 4,551.3. 3. Okay, after Dave, we've got Danger Dave. Super Time Crunch. Starts it off with a juicy. Power loop. Front flip. Flip. Double front flip. Power loop. A roll. Orbit. Are we going for a perch? Oh no. Double front flip. Whoa. Covered it. Oh. Segmented flip or segmented half flip, half roll, I think it was. Maddie flip. That was a nice one. Celebration flip. Whoa! Whoa! Came down to the ground. Pretty hot there. Is that a cam angle adjustment? So what Danger Dave was doing here was the on the fly camera angle adjustment. See, he felt like his camera angle was a little high, so he's like, I need to immediately lower it down slightly. So this was the approach. Boom, bam. See, now here we've lowered it at least 10 to 15 degrees. So now we can do a regular orbit, because that's a good thing to do with the lower cam angle. Oh. Nice work, Dave. Good cam adjustment demonstration. Only 1,337. Oh, you didn't do a Maverick loop. Did a Maddie flip. Did a Juicy flick, I think. Definitely did a roll. So if you didn't do a Maverick loop, that must be why the points are lower. 1537.5. Oh, he didn't start with a split S even? What does that even mean? Does that was like part of the requirements. Did he do a split S at some point? Maybe he did a split S starting in the middle, and that's when he started scoring. Because 1537 seems like way less points than he did total. Yeah. So did maybe start scoring his run halfway in or something? So he did a split S at some point, right? I thought. Maybe not. Well, it's not going to be in the top 15 for Tyrant to rescore anyway. Alright, next up is Deadmoo. Only 48 seconds. All right, this is going to be a quicker one. Split S.
Around like that fella. Finger on the trigger. If a fella wants some smoke, I'll let the chopper eat his
Power
liver.
loop.
I came with a 38, I'm leaving
Flip.
with a body. If he try me, do him sloppy.
All right.
Out the big body. I walk around like
Roll.
that fella. Finger on the trigger. If a fella wants some smoke, I'll let this chopper eat his liver. Yeah, I came with a 38, I'm leaving with a body. If he try me, do him sloppy. Shooting out the
What's
big
that?
body.
Going for a beginner Maddie? I think I messed up. Navi loop.
Gas pack strong as fuck, my blunt be doing push-ups. If you bout that action, tell that pussy fella buck up. You'll be talking hell.
That's a beginner Maddie. Juicy flick. Maddie flip fail. Oh. To cut it short, dead move? Alright, well, let's see what dead move scored. 15-20. See, that seems about right. I think Danger Dave must have started scoring like halfway into his run. Because he did a lot more tricks than 1,500 points worth of tricks. He probably realized. Okay. Nice work, Deadmoo. Next up is 9 seconds too long of a video from DKZ. This week marked my 5th month in FPV, and this week's IGOW challenge made me learn this trick called Wreck-a-Whoop. That's not a good trick. I don't suggest trying to replicate that one. Wait, what was that?
And when we open our eyes, my voice away causes raising the heart in the day.
I don't think that was him. I think that was part of the song. Alright, split S. Power loop. Nice. That's a cool spot. Little flip. Now what are we doing? Like a backwards Maverick loop thing? Oh no, that was just a regular Maverick loop. What I'm talking about. It's a little dive split S type move. Juicy flick sort of half Maddie. Is the voice reading the lyrics in like regular non-singy voice also? S14, yeah, well that's it's a calculated move. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, not stuck up there. Solid run there, DKZ. 44.88 is DKZ's score. All right, next on our list is Don't Touch the Door. He says, I wasn't 100% happy with this run. I only had one pack at the park to do it before the kids showed up to play. The rest of the week was busy, so I wasn't able to fly again. Well, you've got a pretty solid score looking at your score here, so let's see how it went. Nice little split S. Into a loop, into a flip. Okay, good start. Maddie flip. Right into Maverick loop. Nice, okay. Like a Mavi loop or there or something. 360 Mavi, something like that. Alright, need a juicy flick. You gotta roll. Need a juicy flick to get the bonus, right? Another loop, nice. Flip, Roll. Orbit. Nice. Inverted yaw spin. Another inverted yaw spin, other direction. I like that you switched it up. Max that one out. 3 inverted yaw spins. You do the juicy flick yet? Another maverick loop. Into a regular loop. There you go, juicy flick. To round it out. Solid. A lot of tricks. 6,275 points worth. Poor don't touch the door. Nice run. Uh, 6,275. Okay, next up is doubles. Ooh, doubles. Big score. Didn't quite get in all the packs I wanted to. As I suffered another whoop loss. Oh no. But here's some of the last clips I got before its ultimate demise. Man, you guys are running through whoops. Alright, split S. Loop. Flip. Good start. Couple gaps there. And the Maverick loop. Nice. It's a little like 360 divey thing. Juicy flick. Backflip. You mean what, Maddie flip? Yeah. And Maverick. No, you did Maverick loop. Half Maddie pendulum. 540 half Maddie. Another high 540 half Maddie. Ooh, that one got a little risky. Split S type dive move. Oh no, there's some jump rope type move possibly. Maddie flipped in there. Oh, I forgot what that one's called. Split S move. Maddie kind of came up a little short on that one. Roll. Juicy flick. Flip. Lots of tricks. Power flip. Reverse power flip. Fanny roll. Double flip. You got another one on fire? Doubles, what's going on with your tune or your build that you're catching so many whoops on fire? That shouldn't be happening that frequently. That's like a very rare event. Another full toasty? Oh my gosh, doubles. This is just a 1S whoop. How are you doing this? FC break and shorted. I mean, that's a full melt. I've only done that one time ever where I caught on fire and melted it. That was a 2S. Like, especially to this level of destruction. Sometimes it's just smokes and stops working, but like never the full catch on fire. So the battery catch on fire. I think your tune might be a little spicy because it looks like last time it happened when you crashed into something also, right? It looked like you hit the pole, bonk, and then it just that it's on fire by the time you're tumbling probably. Yeah, I think maybe like turn down the master multiplier or something. I don't know. Maybe you just got really unlucky twice. This is the bigger. That's an 85 too, right? Okay. That sucks. But you did get 8,000 25.6 points. So, you know, there's that. Okay, next up we got Drusen. Says, thank you for having me. He's in the chat. What's up, Drusen? Split S, nice. And the loop. Solid. And the flip. Okay, what are we going for next? Roll, okay, that's part of quad. What, Juicy Flick Maverick? Probably Juicy Flick at this location. Yep, Juicy Flick. Little bump there. Called it sloppy. Maverick loop. Yep. Alright, Maddie flip now. Little wall ride before getting to that Maddie flip. Another one. Nice. Got a wall, you know. Might as well ride it. Maddie flip. Oh, bump on the Maddie flip, but pulled it out. One more. That was a better one. Nice. And a flip. Well, that was a roll, wasn't it? Whatever, same thing. Another little wall ride to finish it off from Juicin. Nice job. 4,250 points. All right, next up is Edealon. Oh, Edealon's our only E. And our last one of this set, right? I believe. Edealon. Edealon. You get a new logo, Edealon? I think this is new. Or at least I didn't notice it before. Bat type logo. Said, oh, let me read. Learned so much in the training grounds, but this was probably the most fun I've had on any challenge. I am almost sad I could only post 90 seconds as there was so much awesome footage of random rips. Good job, Tyrant and BetaFPV and Skittles. Never thought I'd be ready for the main event, but I feel ready. Nice. Alright. Goal post. Nice split S. Right into a loop. And the flip. Alright, the beginner knocked out right away. Or not beginner, the required starting. And Maverick loop. Looks like we're going for quad objectives. Flip. I think you need a roll. Sure, I'll do it at some point. A little high on the Maddie flip. Going back for a second one. Got it that time. Nice. Better angle. Juicy flick. Another juicy flick. And orbit. Nice. Other way orbit. Yep. Nice. And a roll. Okay, good. Finished off the quad objectives. Nice segmented flip there. Nice pause in there. And around. Finishing us off in this group. Great job, Edealon. 4,285. Just a few points more than Drusen just before him. 4,285. Oops. I put it in the wrong spot. 4,285. Very solid. Okay. How many more videos do we have? I think this is the smallest group. Here we've got Foxy down through, that's 30. Quad Jake is our very last one. So and that's 68, 34 to 68. It's only 34 more videos, so I guess that's about what all of them were. Okay, so we will be back shortly with our final 30 videos, and then we got some giveaways to do, our final giveaways of the training ground. And then, yeah, you should check your emails shortly after that. If you won something in a previous, are there prizes somewhere? If you won something in a previous challenge, all of the info's up here. And if you're still orange, that means you haven't responded to the email yet. Yeah. Looks like actually almost everyone. Dude Manchu, are you here? Ned, you watch on the live stream sometime. Ned, you haven't claimed your prize. Traeger, we talked about that. Papa Perk, you haven't claimed yours. One Way Whooper. Sturmock, you were here, right? Oh, you won a case. That might not. You might want to hold on to that for a while before we send it out, depending on how much it is. You have to respond. No, what do you mean? You have if you want a code, you don't have to respond, because you just get the code and then you can use it. And you don't have to say anything to me. But if you won cash, you have to confirm that your email's right for PayPal so they don't send it to a random one. And if you want an actual physical thing, you have to respond and say, give me your shipping information, because I didn't ask for shipping information for everyone at the beginning, because I didn't want to have like a huge list of addresses, plus people don't always like giving that out. So it's just once you win something, I'll ask you for your shipping info, and I'll cover $5 of shipping if you're just everyone here pilot. So, or if you're bonus tier, you get like a little over $10 of shipping. But if it's like $20-$30 of shipping, like it is to ship to some of the foreign countries, unfortunately you got to cover at least part of it. Anyway, I'll tell you that in your thing. And also, if you won something, I've been offering people the chance to buy these awesome custom Whoop cases with the IGOW5 on them. And later, I think by the end of the weekend, I should have an actual order form up on the website that you can order one separately. But if you did win a prize, I'll offer you for $20 just to add this in. But I only have 65mm ones. If you want a different size, custom's going to be, we're going to set up a little thing where your info gets sent to custom with the color you want, the orange or the purple, and then you can choose, you should be able to choose, I think, 65mm, 65 Pro, 75mm, or 75 Pro in this kind of double configuration where you can get 2 whoops in a thing. And then, yeah. So, yeah, you can order that. If you want a prize, I'll basically cover the shipping for it, and they cost $20 if you get it from me. I don't know exactly what it's going to be custom, because you'll have to pay shipping separately if you get it from custom, if it's not attached to an IGOW prize. But or you can just go to tinywoop.com and get one, and I think it's like 17 or $18, something like that. It's a little bit cheaper without the IGOW logo on it. Anyway, let's do some sponsors and finish up this list of our last 30 videos. And the chat disappeared again. Cool. It's my favorite. I love resetting the chat over and over again. I'm definitely going to keep using XSplit. Okay. What were we talking about? talk about sponsors. We here talk about sponsors. Okay. My buttons don't work. Our Emerald sponsors are Progressive RC, the FPV Know-It-All Joshua Bardwell, Wootopia, T-Bone FPV, Racegow, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweed FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. Our gold sponsors are VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hooves, GemFan, HQ Prop, T-Hobby, Fly, Ogre FPV, Toon RC, Team Whoop Trek, Team Black Sheep, Tyrants Pro Whooper, 533, Average Jane and Joe's FMV Race, and Wrecked Drones. Our platinum sponsors are West Coast Throwdown, Pyro Drone, Newbie Drone, Blasta, Dogcom, Radio Master, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. Our diamond sponsors are HD0, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Fractal Engineering, Decks of Dexterity, and Tiny Whoop. Our Supernova sponsors, We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, Velocitron, and the title sponsor of the current challenge is BetaFPV. And of course, the presenting sponsor of IGOW5 is EMAX. Alright, everyone, we'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll watch our final 30-ish videos and give away some prizes.
Oh, you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT2.000 connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wee wagga. With his task completely, little Brazen Tunny Hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a hula hoop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a hula hoop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. IGOW is a Whoopaholic's paintbrush. IGOW is a Whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
it's time for closure. You want what you want, that must be awful. But please pull up your pants, no offense. We'll be dancing in rice. I'm not telling you twice. Nothing you can do to make things right. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. Sitting all alone on your crackback, hoping for some cash, but they're burning off the fleshlight. Hey, still all weak, lacking talent, but you get the parents. So proud how you managed to date. Everybody lonely in this goddamn city. Goddamn city got me pity all the pretty. I'm getting high in a room full of hippies. Goddamn hippies. We got no room. Only Gemini right. You're a bunch of fools. That's what your mom's trying to say. We fly with you. While you rub your turtlenecks is what we do. We win and you lose. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. Bring up the beat. Just give me some slice, hey.
Whoever's flying is broke, and I'm sure would you please cease flying that drone immediately?
Okay, we're back for the. Oh wait, is unmuted? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Oh, I don't know why that part doesn't work. Whatever. Whatever. All right. Final set of videos. Foxy through Quad Jake. Okay. Oh, but you know what? I didn't do on the break. I forgot again. Get the points. All right, let's find these. Fill them in here so I don't have to do it as we go. Flavu. Flavu 49 hundo. Gloomy. I think that's a new pilot. 3 new pilots. Gloomy. All right. Well, we don't have that one, or I don't know how to find it because they didn't put their name in it. Ham guy. Okay, ham guy did. Uh, 1955. Hemmingson. Two, 6, 5, 3.3. Inns. Okay, I expect Inns to have a big score. He basically gets a high scoring run every challenge. Not bad, not bad. 8, 4, 5, 0. Joshua G. Uh, 39.90. Did G fly? No. Okay, he got 0 apparently. Keon, another new name. $880. And one more. Mord. $48.50. $48.50 is that? That's my comment square. Okay. Let's jump into these videos. All right, Foxy is our first pilot of this next group. Let's see. It goes. Whoa, okay, that was the window wipe. Split S. Nice. Loop. Flip. Another flip. Roll. Another roll. Both directions, getting everything in there. Little yaw spin. Segmented roll. Opposite segmented roll. Inverted yaw spin. Nice. That was a good one. Couple more rolls. Orbit. Nice. Two sets of orbits there. Oh, started into a jump rope there. Nice work, Foxy. Was 1,413.8. 1,413.8 points. Oh, I messed this up. Okay. Foxy. Next up is Flavu. Says was on vacation, so only had time for a couple quick backs. Alright, split S to loop, a little playground area, flip. Oh, that's a cool slide. Juicy flick. Another split S. Roll. Split S. Maverick loop. Window wipey on that one. Another roll. So just a Matty flip left for the bonus. That was a nice little loop there. Lined up for the Matty. Oh, overflipped it for a regular flip. Probably going to go for that again, I would guess. Another juicy. Backflip. Just spilled water on myself because I didn't attach this cap all the way. One second.
Yeah. I take a cold hard look at the world now. Hold my hand out, got a plan now. I'ma help be the change cause I can now. Here I stand now, take my hand now. No pain, no gain, no shame. Work hard, play hard. Okay, I think I get it now. Don't wanna let them down. I'ma take the crown.
Okay.
Here I go. Proud of my notes.
Ridiculous. Try screwing on the top of your thing before taking a drink out of your water. Okay. Good job, Flavu. 4,900. Did he even get the Matty flip in there? I think he might not have got the bonus. I feel like it would have been more points. Flavu. 4,900. All right, next up, F&F. Fun all the way. Marks on the video and calculator is not at the same time. Maybe I miscalculate. We'll see.
Yeah. I take a cold hard look at the world now. On my hand, yeah. Got a plan now.
Ooh, another inside one. All right, split S, loop, nice. Flip. Cinnamon roll. Jump rope. The jump rope is supposed to be 2, I think. Oh, wall. Maverick loop, nice. A roll. I think just a Matty flip left for the... Or did you do Juicy? Possibly. Side flip. Snap back. Flip. Matty flip. Wall crash. Nice flip. 4, 5, 6, 5. And you wrote 4, 5, 5, 5 here. I'll get, you know what, we'll go with the higher one by a few points. 4, 5, 6, 5 for F&F. Yeah, and you submitted before I added it. It wasn't your fault. I got your score. I just had to look at the form. Okay, next up is FPV lock. Only had one shot at work in the painter's cave this week. All right, let's check it out. Split S, nice. Nice loop. Little flip. Looks like, is that powder coating? Or just painting? Matty flip. A little sloppy, but got it done. Roll. What do you need? A Maverick loop and a Juicy flick? Is that like a Rubik's Cube? Roll. Flip. Juicy flick. That was nice, Juicy flick. A roll. So I think just a Maverick loop left. Unless I missed that. I probably already got that. Yeah, 4,000. Nice work, lock. $4,100. Very solid. Okay, next up is Fresh. He kept his to a minute. I wonder if he knew he had 90 seconds. All right, split S loop. Flip. Little back out type move. Oh, Maverick loop. And then Matty flip. Like a roll type move. Snapback. Juicy flick. Alright, that was all the quad bonus. Little wall ride type move. Ceiling tap. I hope that's a trick. Nice little flip, flick, arc thing. Power loop. And a yaw spin to finish it off. Nice work, Fresh. It says IGOW5 drone. 5,222 points and a half. I like that flow. Once you got into your like just whatever you want to do tricks, the flow is not a lot flowier. All right, next up is gloomy. I get it, like gloomy and gloomy. I think that's what we're going for. Gloomy. Gloomy's first video. First submission. Been registered for a minute though. All right. I wonder if anyone accidentally submitted orbits. I don't think so. This could be the only one because nope, starts off with a split S. And there's a loop. That's definitely the challenge we're looking for.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
Matty flip, nice. Orbit. Like split S side flip, like self wall tap. Beginner Matty. Oh, gloomy. Nice rip. What do we got for the end? Just logo? IGOW? Nice. Okay. Nice work, gloomy. What was your score though? Said, I wish it wasn't raining so I could have had a few more batteries to practice. Tried indoors, but it was too tight. Okay, let's see if we can find it here by process of elimination. Which ones don't have a name? Which one just says copy? A few moments? Okay, who's this? Don't have a name for, oh, KMC? No, that's not it. Gloomy. Seems like everyone's got their pilot name on there. Eric? Is that you? No, that's Boondock Striker. Last thing I can check to try to find this is what is Gloomy's info? From New Zealand. Nick. Okay, let me look for Nick. No, that's not Nick. This Nick? Possibly. Didn't put the pilot name in there. All right, this is a mystery for another day. I don't have enough information to find it, unfortunately. There's multiple Nicks. So we're just gonna go with hopefully Gloomy shows up in chat and lets us know. Or something like that. Who knows? Alright, next pilot. What happened? Why'd that go over there? is Go Dangle. I like the graphics already. Why are we purple? Is this a purple tree? Wait, are these colors normal? Colors are kind of normal. It's just a purple tree. Okay, cool. Let's see if it says anything about it. Maiden rip of my Meteor Snail Pro 80 millimeter walk snail. Okay. That tree looks sweet. Split S. Power loop. Flip. Yeah, the colors are normal. Wall ride. Juicy flick. Another little split S. Another split S. Yaw spin. Why is there one purple tree? Oh, power flip, but failure. Yaw spin. Another split S. Oh, that one didn't get any more coins. Another juicy flick. Nice. Maverick loop. Oh, I didn't toss yourself back quite enough. Wait, is it colored? Post colored? Or is it actually a purple tree? It's the only tree that's purple. No, it can't be. It's purple from all the way over here. Invert rewind, nice. Power flip. It's natural walk snail beauty. This edit is sick. Did he really just edit one purple tree? Are you guys messing with me? You think he post-colored that tree? No. Okay. I was like, that's such a good job. He's like, it's even purple right now in this blur. There's just a purple tree out there. Japanese maples are normally like red, right? My neighbor has a Japanese maple. It's right out there. It's like reddish. This is like very purple. That tree is purple. Yeah, the walks, like the rest of the colors look normal. All the other trees are green. It's not flowers, it's just regular leaves. Walk snail looks like it does a little bit better in low light than the DJI. I don't know. Is it that there? It looks like there's a little bit of green in there, like over here. A jacaranda tree. There's just purple trees. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the score was. Go Dangle, just kind of like, his score over here says 2,433.8, and this one says 1,384. So, I think we're going to go with the score. We're just going to go with the higher of the scores. It felt like more like a 2,000 point run. He didn't get all of the beginner, or sorry, all of the quad tricks, but he did do a lot of tricks. All right, go Dangle. Go, 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 go Dangle. I mean, the purple tree is intriguing. I spent too much time on that. All right. Would I say 2,433? All right, next up is Ham Guy. Oh, out of the G's. Oh, and I never even switched from G. Oh my gosh. G. Go Dangle. Let's look at the purple tree one more time. Look at that purple tree. So purple. So tree. All right. Now we're on to H. It was only one G, so. Ham Guy. Oh, he's got a triple gate stack set up. Whoa, too much loop. Well, what about the split S? Don't forget the split S. All right, solid. Whoa, whoa. Crash detection is a thing? Oh, wait. Crash detection is like when you go spinning out of control. Wait. That was cool. Cool down. Another roll. Bow wow gow. Spinning, spinning. Ooh, almost. It's like a flip rewind. A little high. Oh, that pool. Bump. Nice work. Okay, Ham Guy. What was the score there? 1955. All right, next up, we've got Hemmingson. All right, little morning coffee. B-roll, nice. All right, starts off with a clean split S, loop, flip out. Another split S. Big loop. Another type split S. Kind of wall ride there. That's pretty sick. To inverted orbit. Climbing up it. Nice. Maddie. Oh, we got the palm trees in the middle. Little cradle type motion out. Oh! Right into it. Right into a tree. Solid rip there from Hemmingson. And the points were, he didn't do the quad objective, so can't be that high. 2,653.3. 2,653.3. Nice work, Hemmingson. Oh, I have the score adding up this. I'm going to have to change that. Anyway, next up is ins. All right, ins pretty much ins almost all of his videos could be like scored highly on the TPW calculator because he always got a bunch of freestyle mixed in there. Oh, wait. So you deep. I don't speak English very well, but I hope you can understand my question. Can I use a Pavo 20 Pro or a Flylens 85 with 04 Pro for the official challenge? Or is it only... I think both of those are okay. Let me look at... A Pavo 20, I think is just 2S. Wait, Pavo 20 Pro is like the new one, right? $100? Okay, that doesn't have the 04 in it, obviously. With the 04 Pro and the LRS 350, that makes more sense. Yes. Right? What battery does this use? You can use 2S. How come it doesn't say if it's 2S or 3S? Can you do both? I assume you could probably do both. Two S is allowed. 2S is good. Is allowed. No 3S. I guess actually it doesn't really even matter. Do I have that in the rules? I know it can't be more than 2-inch prop. That's the main thing. You have to have ducts or like mostly enclosed propellers and maximum 2-inch props. This is much smaller than that. What's the other one? Flylens 85. Yeah, that looks like the same thing. Yep, that's allowed too. 2S 85 millimeter. 85's 2-inch props though. Both those would be allowed. Approved. New Happy model bind and fly. HD0 AIO15 approved. 2S. Okay. All right, and let's see what we got here. All right, starting off on the TGS. Flip. Matty flip. Maverick glue. Roll. Juice flick. So quad objectives done. Another power loop. Power flip. Half Matty. Immelman. Power loop, power flip. Half Matty. Matty. Split S. Roll. Flip. Or maybe that was like a stall rewind. Split back. Stall rewind. Or stall roll rewind. Stall 360 rewind. Something like that. Another power loop. Power switch. Oh, a half Matty down. Oh, back up. Time for another trick. Inverted orbit. Oh, but hits it. Got it. Got it there. Nice work, Ins. Really strong start. Those trippy spins would have added a solid bit there to the end. Oh, we're already on I. Gosh, there's only one I too. These letters are changing too quickly. Said fun challenge. 90 seconds was a long time, and I couldn't do it crash free. Well, we still got 8,450 points. Nice. That's definitely in the top 10. Maybe in the top 5. Really nice flow there at the beginning. Shots are going to have to be reserved for judges' challenges. Can't be taking morning shots on the weekend. Nice. So deep. The first challenge isn't due for another 2 weeks. So this one is the last preseason challenge, and then the Orbits challenge will be reviewed in 2 weeks on the 21st. So that's the one you want to get in on. That's got the biggest giveaways. All right, next up we've got Jal, an accomplished TPW pilot himself. Let's see what type of points he can pull off here. All right, split S. Very nice. Loop. Flip. Roll. Another split S. Ooh, nice pop on that Maverick loop. Into an Immelman. Rubik's Cube. Juicy Flick. Matty Flip. Alright, quad done, so I got that bonus. Was that Brawny? 540 half Matty. 540 split S. Inverted orbit. I'm guessing with a switch in there. And the other two direction. Called it. Trippy switch. Then the other two. 5 another. Nice. Alright, what else we got going on? Donkey loop? Or just inverted 360 power loop? Donkey loop is when you do it with a Maverick on it. There you go, you did it that time. Whiplash, okay. Another Brawny? Oh, Mavani. Oh, because you tossed it backwards, that's right. Inverted yaw, double roll. Very nice. No, there's a couple repeated tricks, but not compared to a lot of the other high scoring runs. Like you did split S twice, obviously, because that's uses a setup. The 2 trippy spins, but they were opposite directions. Pretty much everything else you only did one time. Very nice job. And the score, what was your total? Let me see here. 9,975. Oh, what did Rabbit have? Also 9,900 something. Rabbit. 9,945. So at our unofficial current scoring, Jal takes the second place position by 30 points. 9,975. I would trust Jal's scoring of his points. He knows how Tyrant scores, so yeah. Nice work. Currently second most points. All right, next up is Just Duel. Oh, you're right. Man, I'm always behind. Jal. Now we're on Just Duel. All right, Just Duel says, busy week, last minute flight. All right, the open, I don't know if the, like what Tyron would say about the open air. We're just going to let it. I think you're supposed to have an obstacle. Juicy Flick. Yaw spin. Double flip. Yaw spin, roll. Kind of a Cubics room. Invert rewind. Oh, treat. All right, quick one from just Duel there, but got it done. 2295, not bad, not bad for a minute. Um, 2295. Okay. Next up is G Fly. He said he gave himself 0 points. He said had the bad idea of night fly submission and then only bad weather. Bad weather. So this is what you got. Oh, yeah, it's a little dark for that. Oh, those trees are going to be hard to split us. Do a flip. Okay, okay. All right. Oh, you had it. You had it. I saw the gap. I seen it. Oh. Oh, all right. I guess the 0 is accurate. Okay. Next pilot is Joshua D. I'm new to acro tricks. I didn't even know one trick before training ground number 1. Thanks to everyone involved with IGOW. This is very fun to have been a part of. All right, let's see it, Joshua. Nice little split S to start. Power loop and flip. All right, we're into we got the 350 starter tricks. Maverick loop, nice. Look like lining up for a Maddie. Nice. Juicy flick now. Yep. Alright, that was the quad. Or maybe I hadn't done a roll yet. Oh. I think that was the beginner or the beginning tricks, the starting 3 tricks plus the quad objectives, and that gives you 3,900 points. Nice work, Joshua. $3,990 points. Nice work. 3,990. Okay, next we've got KMC. No. Cayenne FPV. This might be a new pilot as well. Let me make it a K first. Let's see if I can find Cayenne. There we go. From the Netherlands. Cayenne from Netherlands. First video here in IGOW5. Welcome, Cayenne. All right. Nice big split S to start on the trees. To a loop. Nice. Pretty smooth. And a flip. Okay. Oh, there was a. Let's put the.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Oh, I think there's a dog there too. Oh yeah, totally, totally. Nice, a roll. Big split S. Oh, coming down a little early. Okay, bailed out of that one. That was a nice floaty one there. All right, coming back around. Boom. Solid. We got the beginner tricks. Nice looking video. Some extra ones. There was a bird and some ducks in there. Let's see what the total score was. 880. Seems appropriate. Nice work, Cayenne. Welcome to IGOW5. That's our third new pilot that's joined for this challenge. So we're getting up towards just about 400 total people that have submitted. All right, next up we got KMC FPV. Says, I broke a stack stand. Super glue doesn't hold long, unfortunately. Now my picture is worse than analog. My two 4S drones are also waiting for replacement parts. LOL. All right. Ooh, a little like BMX park. All right, nice split S, nice loop. And a roll. We do need a flip too. That was like a kind of yaw spin turn. There we go. The flip. Like a beginner Maddie type motion. If you're going for Maverick, you gotta go opposite direction. Okay, then there's a beginner Maddie into real Maddie. Nice. Juicy flick. Ooh. Like half rolled to flip. Not sure exactly what that'd be. Roll. Nice. Keep gapping the tree there. Other roll. Nice. That Maddie flip with the whatchamacallit roll at the end. Like kind of like a Rubik's Cube, I think maybe. Is the idea. Whoa, that was crazy. Was that a loop with a double roll in it? Anyway, solid run. I think they got the quad. 5,125. So sounds like they got the quad in there. Nice work, KMC. KMC. Okay, after KMC is Knife Dog. Cool intro to TPW. Little late with the submission, trying to figure out how to do the spreadsheet. Rip. Well, you're good. You made it in time. Before I cut it off. So here we go. 2000. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to give away the score ahead of time. Oh, wait, we missed the split S probably. Split S. Loop. Nice. And flip. All right. Got the starters out of the way. Maddie flip. Looks pretty good. And a roll. So a orbit. Oh, tap. Nice. Inverted orbit. I like that inverted or orbit tap. Inverted orbit. Another orbit to a roll. Little box. Kind of split S juicy flick type move. Flip. I don't think we did a Maverick loop yet as far as the quad objectives go. Oh! Loop with the bump. And we're down. Okay, solid run there from Knife Dog. 2,405 points. Knife Dog. Nice. 2,405. Hey, ADFPV, what's up? have you been? You jumping in for IGOW5? IGOW1, IGOW5? Be one of the few pilots who are still around. Ballsack's still around. All right, next up we've got Crease. Says hard stuff. That was a pretty good looking loop. And the flip, okay. Starting tricks achieved. Roll. Juicy flick. Flip. Orbit. Rubik's Cube back into the yard. That was cool. Kind of like a Maverick type thing. So I didn't count on the inverted orbit. Must have not got 2 there. Wall tap. Inverted yaw spin. Maddie. Oh, a little high. You gotta get under it. There you go. Maddie flip. Roll. Nice. Another loop. Oh, couldn't quite get it. Need a little bit of a taller obstacle. But you'll grab that, no problem. Nice. Another inverted yaw. Very solid, sir. 3,026.3 points for Crease. 3,026.3. Week 1 right round gout. Yeah, if everyone wants to instantly fail. 326 points. Definitely people are going to do it, though. Because I said not to. There's going to be some jokers out there. All right, next up we got Larsco. It's our only short this time.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Nice, those are clean. Split S, power loop, backflip. All right. Start achieved. Maddie flip. Got the A in quad. The roll. The K. Juicy flick, extra roll. Himmelman. Roll. Nice. I think just Maverick loop now, right? For the objectives. Yep. Nice. Another roll. Back something or other. Roll. Oh, split S right into the to the bar there. Nice work. Larsco. Got the quad challenge. It's gonna be a decent score. Let's see what it was. 44-25. 44-25. Nice work. Next is Lone FPV. Said, I broke enough stuff to force me to deal with soldering at long last. Thanks, Tyron and Dan. All right. Check it out, Lone. All right. Split S must have happened right at the beginning. Yep, split S. Power loop. Flip. Alright, Maverick loop. Looks like we're going for quad right away. Maddie flip, nice. Roll. Juicy flick, sloppy. Another loop, nice. Let's see where we're going. Into the trees. Interlude for Meowgow. It's our only cat. Another flip. Little invert rewind. Another Maverick. Roll. Oh, Vanny roll is going backwards. Oh, we got some jump ropes going. Double flip, nice. Another split S. Half Matties, but sloppy. Very solid loan. 5,057.5. 5,057.5. Very, very nice. DMCA gal. Okay. Our next pilot is Lounds. Almost time to ditch the EM2 connector, Lounds says. That's the Nano Scout one. Oh. All right, spit S, power loop, orbit, Maverick loop. I guess this is what he's going for. Yep. Side loop. Another side loop. Backflip. Roll. Invert orbit. Uh-oh. Lounds. Ejected. He's out. That DQs you from all giveaways, Lounds. I'm sorry. All right. Did you ever do a Maddie flip in there, Lounds? You didn't, so you only got 2,675. I think if you had done a Maddie flip, that would have jumped your score up like 2,000 something points. 2,675. What happened to chat? God. Chat. Why does this keep happening? Okay. That's all of our L's. We're on to M. M time. And I'm so far behind on the letters. L's. We just had Lounds. We just watched Lounds do his run, and now we're going to M. M. And our first M is Mac Attack. Ooh, nice split S. Small gap back there to a loop. Little backflip out the yard. Juicy flick. Another juicy. Good looking juicy flicks. Ooh, nice Maverick loop over the house. Another one. Oh, with like a flip in it and then a tree slap. Little roll over the fence, roll back. I like doing that type of move over the fence. Ooh, little roll in down the alleyway. That was cool. Another juicy. I think we need a Maddie flip. Split S. Half Maddie type move. Half Maddie. Half Maddie. roll over the house. Big Maverick loop. Another roll. Ooh. Nice little like transfer roll basically. Very solid. Nice rip, Mac. I liked it. Good flow. Half Matties, you want to roll a little bit. I think you want to start a little higher and roll so then you can dip down a little more. Other than that, everything else looked pretty great. 2732.5. 2732.5. Oh yeah, because you didn't get a Matty flip. Didn't quite get the quad bonus, but a very nice looking run overall. Next up, we've got Math. Said pretty cool challenge, but broke a motor after the 9th battery. Posting the best result, not great. All right, Math, let's check it out. Nice. Split S, loop, flip. Like kind of side roll. Power switch. Matty flip. Juicy flick. Power loop. Oh, nope, like send back something. Maverick loop. Alright, I think that was all the quad objectives. Roll. You could call that a wall tap almost. Oh, that's like a power loop split S combo. I forget that is power switch. No, power switch is the one with Matty flip. Anyway, very nice run. Rip, solid rip inside. 46.55. That's a great score. Tight spaces. I think that was only a minute too, right? Yeah, only a minute. So nice run. Nice run, Math. Okay, next up we've got Michael. Nope, we got Mateus. Says this was fun and great training. Nice, split S. Loop. And a flip. Okay, we got the starting going. Oh, nice split S right through the basketball hoop. Roll there. Matty flip. Oh, that was like a split S, more like a split S. That's the Matty flip. Boom, got it. There it is. Ooh. Oh. Oh, split S's all over the place. I think Maverick. Oh, nice Matty. That was a great Matty. I think you need a Maverick to get the bonus. Oh. Maverick. Called it. Bonus. Achieved. Double Maverick. Maverick. Roll, nice move. Very solid. I think that's pretty good scoring. Oh yeah, 5,030. Got the bonus in there from Mateus. Very nice run. 5,030 points for Mateus. Nice work, sir. Next up, we've got Michael. Alright, split S, loop, flip, juicy flick. Nice little combo there. Matty flip. Alright, we're going high speed. Maverick loop. Alright, everything. We got the start and The quad bonus already done. Oh, nice juicy. Flick over that pinwheel there. Going up high, inverted orbit. Inverted yaw spin. Nice little tracking of the gutter there. There's a Rubik's Cube. Power loop. Power flip. Another roll. Snapback. Like kind of like a side flip. A roll. Stall 360 rewind. Flip. Front flip stall rewind maybe? Very nice run. Nice smooth tricks. Good variety in there. I like that one, Michael. Let's see what the score was. Ooh, 7,015. Very solid. Michael said he had fun. Okay, next we got Mord. Said, looking forward to the main game. Exclamation points. All right, nice start. Juicy. Maverick loop. Oh. Gotta go help with the win. There you go. What's left? Maddie flip? Yep. Nice. Double roll. Kind of like a Vanny roll. Double flip. Ooh. Power flip there. Barely avoiding the pole. Very nice run. That was Mord. 4,850. Nice. Mord. Got the quad. And had some other good tricks in there. Okay, let's see more. Now we got Mr. Meaty. The extra minute is just showing off my DRS, drone retrieval system. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a full extra minute. Okay, you know what? I can spare a minute for a drone retrieval system. Let's check out your run first, Mr. Meaty. That was big quad. Alright, split S. Loop. Flip. Roll. Juicy flick. What are we going? Maverick, nice. Orbit. Are you gonna go for Maddie is the question to finish off the bonus. It's kind of a low thing. Whiplash. Cradle. I think those would count as some type of gaps. Nice, Immelman. Nice. Good looking Rubik's. And the Cubics. Nice. Going through like all of the challenges. Oh, are we going in order? Is that why Maddie failed? Oh, into the tree. But you were basically doing in order, huh? Uh-oh. Ooh, that's pretty high up there. Alright, let's see how this drone retrieval system works. Was just shaking out? Or do you have like a... Oh, this drone retrieval system. Good job. What a good dog. What a good dog. You brought it back. Alright, next up, MRV FPV. Nice, little start. Knocked out all three right off the bat. To a Maddie flip, nice. Maverick, okay, going straight for quad. We need a juicy flick and a roll, right? Oh, start putting an orbit in there. Self juicy. Another self juicy. Little bump on that one. Ooh, half Maddie, nice. And a roll. Alright, so we got the quad objectives. Another loop. Another loop. Roll. Ooh, just missed the pole there. Flip. Well, that was a good looking juicy there. Another orbit. Oh, into a tree. Very solid run. 5,025 points for MRV. FPV. Great job. MRV, 5,025. Okay, after MRV is Nappy FPV. That's an N for Nappy. Okay, Nappy FPV. Alright, Nappy and ZWW fly together. If you recognize this location. Nice, split S loop and flip. Alright, we're into it. And we got a Maddie flip. And another split S. A roll. Immelman. Ooh, Immelman to like... Or was that a Brawny? You could have labeled that a couple different ways. Inverted orbit. Rubik's. I think Maverick Loop is what we need left. Oh, that was cool. A little tap on it though. That was a nice looking loop. Opposite inverted orbit. Ooh, nice. Ooh, another loop. It's a great rip. Nice little spiraling side loops. Little back up straight through. Maddie. Did you do a Maverick? I don't think you ever did a Maverick. I think left a lot of points on the board there, but 5,525. Yeah, that seems like a non quad objective run, but great looking run overall. I like some of those tricks. The like 360 inverted yaw spin Mavic type loop tricks. Those were great. Okay, 5,525. 5,525. Next is Nels. Says a good challenge. All right, let's check it out, Nels. All right, great start. That was cool. Juicy flick to like back toss. Another juicy flick, inverted yaw spin. Another like kind of Immelmini type toss move. Alright, Maverick Loop. Reverse power flip. Maverick Loop. Maddie flip. Nice. Alright, so we got quad done too. Roll. Rubik's. Another little, that was like almost like a snapback. Roll through gap. Flip. Nice cradle. Cradle the other tree. Like it. Roll. Segmented roll. That move you've been doing a bunch. I don't think we have a name for. Very nice. Great run there from Nels. 5,075. 5,575 from Nels. The first time you submitted Nels? I know I recognize the name Nels from previous IGOWs, but I don't see any scores from this season so far. Yep, that would be Nels' first submission this season. Very nice run there. Uh, 5,575. Okay. Where are we? Here we are. After Nels, we've got Nilbus. Okay, kind of the open air split S thing we had before. Power loop sloppy. Yeah, I don't see a wire. Not bad. Not bad in that loop. You really want to have something to gauge it by, though. Oh, birds.
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Maverick loop. No, but you really got to have an obstacle for a lot of these tricks for them to make sense. Like open air, you can do flips, rolls, Rubik's Cube, Cubic's Rube, even kind of a Juicy Flick. It looks like you're going for an obstacle. There you go, nailed that. But for like Power Loop, Maverick Loop, Split S, I guess you can kind of do an open air. But most of them, you kind of need something to be flying over and under. Yeah, Maddie Flip especially. Okay. Solid run. That was, but yeah, you need some obstacles for most of your tricks. 3950. Okay. Oh, we're down to our last couple letters. We got P. We got 3 P's and a Q. 3 P's and a Q. And this first one is P4. He said, thanks to everyone for the opportunity to participate in such a great challenge. Congratulations to everyone for finishing training grounds. Nice. Yeah, we'll look at how many people did all of the training grounds challenge here in a minute. It's a cool little obstacle thing. It looks like an exercise type setup. Alright, I think you got all of the quad objectives in there now. Now we're ripping off some Rubik's Cubes and some Cubic's Rubes. Double back. Power flip. Oh, just pulled it off. Window wiped. Immelman. Another Immelman. Lot of tricks. It's probably gonna be pretty good scoring. Some segmented flips. Double flip. Great run. What was that? Yeah, 5,800. Nice work, P4. P4. 5,800 for P4. Nice run. All right. Next up, we got Phalanx said a one rip clip is tough, but fun as always. Nice, starting off with the drift cars. Really down in there on this clip. I like it. Oh. That was a cool shot. Wait. Are you like line of sighting it? Loop. Flip. Roll. Nice. Juicy look. Matty flip. I like the mixing car chasing. Maverick loop. Nice. Now you got the quad objectives. All while chasing drift cars. Ooh, nice juicy flick. Very solid run. 4,800. Oh, nice. That's cool, Jal. Jal says he's chased him around the track before. All right. Phalanx. 4080. Okay. Next up is Psycho Emu. Nice split us. Came up a little short on the power loop, but did a flip it. Anyway, snap back. Roll. Maverick loop. Oh, you got to go back under for Maverick loop and power loop. Matty flip, nice. That was a good looking Matty flip. Roll. Snap back. Roll. Juicy flick. Overkill because he did too many rolls. There you go. With the loop went back under that time. Very nice. Oh, and a proper Maverick as well. Boom. Count it. So many rolls. One more flip. Go do a double or segment it. Oh, you didn't quite make it back under on the power flip as well. Step back. Not bad, not bad. Remember, on the loop variations, you got to go under to your trick, whatever it is, of power flip, power loop, whatever, over the top, and then come back through under a second time for all those ones. Matty flip, you don't have to. Matty flip, you just approach it from one side, you go over the top, and then back under to around the position where you start. But you don't have to go back over the top again. So, just remember that for the loop, all the loop options. Got to go back under a second time. Okay. Our last video. Psycho Emu. Boom. $5,305. Okay. Is Quad Jake? He said, I think the bare minimum is how I express myself. No, I've had very little time for IGOW so far. This has been super fun and funny. I love it. You know, if the bare minimum, if that's what you feel is appropriate, you know, Chachi's manager Stan just wants you to express yourself. You do want to express yourself, right? Okay. Starting off, I think we forgot the starting tricks. We need a split S. Okay. Oh, sort of. That was a juicy flick. Another juicy flick? No, that was kind of a split S because we came back through. Juicy flick and split S are kind of the same, except when you come back. Wait, no, split S is roll first. And then loop. Okay, we're going loop. Okay, we did split S, now loop. Okay, we've started. Now we need a roll. Boom, a flip, excuse me. Got that. That's 350 right there. Another roll. It's a 50, another 50-er. And a flip. Oh, into the ground. Oh, tumbling. Quad Jake. Woo! All right, bare minimum indeed, Quad Jake. He did have some extra tricks in there, but they were kind of the beginning ones. What did you give yourself total? 650? Seems a little bit high, but I'll accept it. And we've done it. We've come all the way around on the videos and watched them all. All 102 videos for today. All right, let's do some giveaways. What do we got on the giveaway docket? What are we up to on registrations, by the way? Let's look at that real quick. 1,131, and that was like just this morning, so we could have more by then. Oh, I should have done it right before. You know what? Let's see what we are at right now, and then that'll be the official preseason training ground amount. $1,345. 1,345. That's how many people have registered before the end of the preseason. So that'll be down right here. And we'll probably get at least a few more. What was there in IGOW for? I think 1,700 something. So we need like 400 more people to register to get more than IGOW 4. I don't know if that's going to happen. That's a lot more people, it seems like. But we should get some Bardwell videos. Bardwell's going to drop a video. Rotor Riot should drop a couple more videos. Nick already did his giveaway, so we got the second Nick Burns bump. But I think we're kind of getting towards maxed out. Okay. How many people total submitted at least one video? I'm gonna have to fix these points because they have the total points in there, but we'll get to that. You know what? I can actually do that right now. Oh. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. So 1,000 or no, sorry, 1,000. 384 people put in at least one video. Not bad. I hope we get at least double that for the first challenge. Okay, now I can sort by this though, where I want to be. Okay, there's our normal sort range. All right, let's do some giveaways. Where's our prize list? What do we got on tap today? Got $420 worth of prizes. Our top prize is a Meteor 75 Pro. That's pretty good. Bind and fly for the Everyone prizes. And the bonus tier, got another 420 and another Meteor 70. 2 Meteor 75 Pros going out today. So get yourself an extra bind and fly right before the season starts. That'd be nice. We also got a Matrix flight controller, $50 cash from Tyrants Pro Whooper. But we're going to start it off with the Nick Burns Are You Here prize. How many people do we currently have watching? 38 people. So can we pull? There's 102 videos, so like just under 40% of. Okay, what? Super full screen. Yeah. Okay. Super full screen. We need our list of pilots. This is for the Everyone prizes. Copy. Edit list. Up to 100. Am I not logged in? Hold on. Why am I not logged in? I should be able to do 1,000 ducks. There we go. That's appropriate. Okay. Okay, here's our list. 102 names, as said. The Nick Burns, we're doing our top 5. Here we go. Top 5 ducks of the group go. We go in order. So if anyone's here, whoever the highest ranking duck that's here gets it. If no one's here, we'll roll it over into the regular season, and the first challenge of the regular season will be 15 ducks. If somehow we make it to the end and we keep rolling over, then we'll just keep drawing people until someone wins at the very end. But hopefully we won't have that problem. All right, let's send the ducks. That's the wrong one. That's the ducks. Okay. The ducks. May the best duck win, says Black Pond. All right. Boondock Striker trying to make an early move. Same with AJ. Some ducks are really pressing here. Joshua D tries to make a charge with his like bandit duck. He's got like a Zorro duck, I would call it. Lone FPV still holding on there. The mermaid duck, Simon with the heart duck also looking good. Okay, last 10 seconds. Who's going to make the charge? Oh, Simon, Lone, and Hemmingson, our 3 leaders, all drop way back. And it looks like Rabbit out of nowhere. What is going on? Rabbit won like 5 times last time too. Rabbit, you clearly have the superior duck. Rabbit, are you still here? I swear, didn't Rabbit have like the fastest duck last week also? Is Rabbit here though? Doubles, you were 5th. You were 5th, Doubles. Your rabbit was close. Your duck was close. I think Ediolon's here though. Actually, maybe not. Is Ediolon here? So we know Doubles is here. We've had Doubles. Is Rabbit still here is the question. Ediolon was also here earlier, but I don't know if they still are. Oh, Boondock Striker's here. Boondock. Oh, Ediolon is also here, but Boondock is ranked number 2. And Ediolon is 3. Doubles is 5. So we got 3 out of the top 5 here. Is Rabbit here? When was the last time Rabbit spoke? It wasn't that long ago. Oh, kind of. I don't have timestamps. It's been a minute. Rabbit, where are you? Yep, here's Rabbit. Boondock Striker number 2. Where is Ediolon? That's CK. He's 4th. What? Where is Ediolon? Is this Ediolon right here? This must be Ediolon. I mean, I think we're gonna have to give it to Boondock Striker. You gotta be here for the giveaways. You can't just be here at some point in the. Rabbit was here somewhat recently though. Well, you know what? Rabbit won. Rabbit won a ticket to West Coast Throwdown, so they're chilling. That's a pretty solid prize. I think the $15 is going once. Right here in the number 18 duck. Okay. Boondock. See, I don't like how I can't copy it very easily. That's the one downside of this thing. Oh, if I do copy click like that, does it work? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's race him again. With a slightly less amount of time. For which prize is up? Prize of the Decks of Dexterity Steam copy. Let's do a. You know what? We haven't had a short race. We always see what happens in these long races. What if we do a really short one, like 11 seconds? And so it's just you just got it. Your duck. This is maybe the lounge race because your duck you can just go out early, and then just win. Let's give a couple shuffles. All right, this is for the Decks of Dexterity. It's only 11 seconds, so you want your duck out early. Look, I see Rabbit's duck up there. If Rabbit's duck just dominates again. Go. Okay. CK78. Oh, Gloomy. Down low. Oh, the race is so dynamic. Toronto with the rush. Oh. Toronto sent that. That duck went flying. Okay, remove winner from next race. Yes. And then I can look at this. I can take this. Copy it like that rather than with Control C, and then it doesn't reset the whole thing. We've done it. I figured out a method. Okay, so now we can race again, and Toronto shouldn't be in there. Do you guys like do you like the sprint race, the duck sprint? We'll do it for the cheaper ones. We'll do it for this Weebleed one also. Okay, so I don't think Toronto's in there. Shouldn't be. Oh yeah, it says 101 now. So there's one less person. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, this is the duck right here. Genomicon. Oh, you hit a snag. I thought it was you, Genomicon. Oh, Whoop Squad Jackson, the grandma duck. The grandma duck out of nowhere. With the speed at the end. Whoop Squad. Very nice. The grandma duck puts it down for the Weebleed code. All right, I like this. We're going to do this all the way up into Progressive RC. We'll do all the, and then we'll make it a little bit longer. All right, next duck race. Oh, everyone's on the line now. I guess if you have exactly 100, everybody can be on the line because we eliminated 2 people so far. So now everybody is on the line. Ooh, okay, this is going to be exciting. Here we go. What are we racing for? $20 cash from Crazy Leica. Go! $20. Oh, everyone is just falling off. No one is taking a push. Oh, here it comes. Is it Balzac? No, Chris. Chris out of nowhere in the plane duck. The plane duck. Display freezes. Uh-oh. That's not good. What, for this live stream? It says good connection. Okay. Well, Chris got it. Chris. Oh, Ediolon, you were right there. Number 2. All right, next $25 cash. Well, really the code should be before the cash. So $25 code from Progressive RC. Race again. Another sprint. Here they go. They're off. All right. Trash Piss and the Clown Duck. Oh, it's not working out. TSK really has the speed in the Spartan duck. And he takes it down. Traeger in second. Stovall, Refry win right there. Other ducks close, but no one can match the speed of TSK for the Progressive RC code. And now $25 cash from the average Jane and Joe's race. Let's go a little longer. Yes, all the names kept getting removed. Oh, but it didn't remove that last one, I don't think. Because I didn't click race again. Oh well. We know. We know who's won. Okay, $25 cash. A little bit of a longer race. Nice work, TSK. You got it. All right, Spider-Man Duck at the bottom. Looks like out to an early push, but in this longer race, that's not how you want to go. Maybe Nels didn't get the memo that we made the race a little bit longer. CK78 holding a pretty solid lead here, but coming down to the last 10 seconds or so. Ooh, the Jowl and the Mermaid Duck looks like it's got pretty good speed. Pushing up to the front. Is anyone going to push? Mr. Meaty is charging, but is Jowl going to hold on? Oh! Jowl, I cannot believe you actually held on. I thought for sure you were going to hit a snag being out that early. But Jowl holds off Mr. Meaty charging with the facial duck. Nice work, Jowl. You get $25. Okay, now after $25 from Average Jane and Joe's, we've got $30 from Blasta. We're just gonna race it again. Oh, I didn't take Jowl out. The X was there. Well, Jowl, you can't win again. Everyone being on the line is kind of fun. Here we go. $30. Who's trying to push earlier? Go Dangle out a little earlier. Crease in the Unicorn Duck trying to make too much of a push. Same with F&F. Dang, they almost made it to the front of the screen. F&F holding. That is basically how Jal won the last one. Baduga with the crazy Cyclops Duck. Oh, but falling back. Okay, who's got the speed? It looks like Astro in the green duck has the push. Oh, ball sack up the top. Astro. It goes to Astro. Congratulations. Oh, TSK, look, you were right there again. Oh, Skittles, I didn't even see myself. And the purple-hatted duck came in third. Late push. Astro, $30. All right, next up, okay, we got some big ones now. $50 code from Rect, $50 code from Pyrodrone, then $50 cash from TPW. Some big ones there. Let's race again. Let's do a little bit longer. For these $50 prizes, 47 seconds sounds appropriate. All right, ducks, go. Doubles number 2. That's a good number for doubles 2, but doubles is pushing way too hard too early. Ziwiwi and the Dracula duck, same thing. Nilbus in the English guard duck. Knife dog got up there but hit a snag. Doubles still holding pretty good. Oh, as I say doubles his name, he hits a huge snag and he's falling back. He's about to be out of the screen. Later doubles. He's back open, but now comes the push from MRV in the red duck. Looks like he has the speed. Oh, but he hits a snag a little bit early. Can Gloomy make the pass? It's going to be close. Gloomy in the purple duck. The purple duck, Gloomy. Nice run there. Deadmoo almost had it. Math close. Wonky swim tube all right there. All right. Oh, crap. I did Control C. God dang it. I think that might have left Gloomy in. Oh, well. All right, another one. Pyrodrone. This time, $50 from Pyrodrone. Okay. Take out tree number 1. To doubles, you're hanging in a little bit of a better spot here. Skittles, the number 4 duck. Not bad. Nils out, hits a slag. Flicks. Mateus. Rabbit up there in 86 duck. But Rabbit's already won. Mord. It looks like Mord has a pretty solid chance here. This looks like a Woody Woodpecker type duck. Brazen pushing up in the panda duck, but hits a snag early. Mord, drifting back. Who wants it? Drusen at the top in the Statue of Liberty duck. Comes out of nowhere. Drusen. In the Statue of Liberty duck at the top. And I did the wrong freaking copy again. How can I do it wrong so many times? Doesn't really matter. Okay. Next up, $50 cash from TPW. 50 straight cash. Drusen, you just won $50 from Pyrodrone. But I forgot to take you out, so you're still technically in this one. Or not technically, but okay, G-Fly out early. That's too early. Ball sacks way too early. All these ducks are gonna hit a snag. You want to be like in this area. Retry win with the rainbow duck, Treg Air, and the bee duck. Flavu's got the Harry Potter duck. Oh, it just hits a snag there. Okay, we're coming down to the line. Oh, Wonky FPV at the top has some speed, but that might be early. It's pushing out hard. At the very top. Oh, had a huge lead. Still holding it. Is it going to be enough? Math in the mermaid duck takes it down. That's the second mermaid duck win. I believe Jal was also mermaid duck. on his victory. This is all the few letter winners. Math, DKZ, Blix. Nice work, Math. $50 for you, sir. Okay. And our final one. Okay, there's just a few extra names in there. Since they're not in alphabetical order, it's going to be too hard to. It's going to be too hard to go through and find everyone. Oh, Drusen, that's one of them. Drusen, you already won. Right? Yeah. Like Gloomy, too. There's one that I didn't actually get to remove. Oh, look at that. Not as hard to find as I thought. And who was the other one? Just got Math. I think Jal. Jal and possibly Astro. Jal. Astro. Jostro. Jal, found you. Astro? I might have got Astro because I didn't see him. Okay, that's close enough. All right. Our final race of the everyone's. It is for a Meteor 75 Pro Find and Fly drone that I have right here, I think. Maybe. In one of these spots. Here it is. Boom. Boom. Meteor 75 Pro. So this is just the analog one, but still a very nice backup to have. Should work out well for, you know what? I want even longer. I want an even longer race. I want there to be ups and downs. Three shuffles. And here we go. Meteor 75 Pro. Who's it going to be? All right, we got an early push with Michael in the Trump Duck. Looks like he's out front, but we have still over a minute in this. The Ducks really have a big range here. They've really spread out in this race. Okay, we've already hit it. Oh, Skittles is out early, and the Pink Star Duck not looking good, falling back already. Stovall was up there for a second, hit a snags. Psycho Emu is holding the lead right now by just a beak or so of a duck above Boondock Striker. I think Boondock Striker. No, they won in the beginning challenge, so they're still active. Wolfstorm storming up strong, and the Spartan Duck at the very top. Oh, but as soon as they hit the front, they hit an immediate snag and fall back. Ziwi with the giant nosed duck. That could be the difference. His giant nose could finish across the line before these other ducks' standard snouts, and that would be exciting. But it looks like, so other ducks are falling off. Idealon holding the lead right now. Ziwiwi's falling back. Boatman's there, but here comes the charge. Who's saved up their juice for the very end? Idealon still holding on. Oh, Idealon hits a huge snag, and it looks like it's going to be Cayenne, our first-time trier. Whoop, there it is, tries to make a strong push, but Cayenne, FPV, a first time IGOW5. Where's Cayenne from? Let me find. Taking down the Meteor 75 Pro from the Netherlands. Congratulations, Sir Cayenne. All right. First time in. Nice work. Okay, that is our giveaways for the general. Oh wait, let me get the name in there. Boom. Whoa, too large. Boom. Okay. If you just won something, check your emails here later today, and I will be sending you information about how to either get your prize if you won a physical prize like Kaya just did, or if you won cash. I'll be asking you to confirm your email, or if you want a prize like a code, it'll just be in the email. The code will be in there. And I'm going to be shipping out everything on Monday, all of the physical prizes. So if you won one previously, I've probably already talked to you. And yeah, if you want a prize, I'm offering to also, you can buy one of these IGOW boxes, not the ones with the positions on it, but one of these IGOW boxes for an add-on of $20. Since I'm already shipping you something. So let's do some more prizes. We've got a similar set of prizes here in the bonus tier. 2 decks of dexterity. Okay, sure, why not? First, the Nick Burns prizes. But how many bonus tiers do we have out of 102? Let's see. Oh wow, only 50. 50 pilots exactly, a 1 in 50 chance here. And 5 pilots getting chosen, so 10% chance you get picked in this first duck race. Clear, no, names, edit list, delete. 50 names. Here are the 50 names for the bonus tier. Our first prize is the Nick Burns challenge. I kind of like the sprints at the beginning. Let's do another short race, like 17 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Are you here? Our top 5 pilots. Ooh, okay. Everyone is kind of chilling here. This is the bonus tier, so the ducks are a little more experienced. Deadmoo trying to make a little bit of an early push, but it's actually already a winner. Let's have it. Deadmoo with the old man old white guy duck takes it down. Deadmoo has been winning a lot. Deadmoo, I've sent him multiple monies, I know, before. Let's see what type of Deadmoo. It's 3 prizes already for Deadmoo. Deadmoo won $25 in challenge 2, and then won $50 in challenge 4, and then won $35 in challenge 6. And but you have to be here. Is Deadmoo here? Let me get the thing. Is that a Bernie duck? Is it Bernie? Because this one's definitely Trump. It's orange, and it's got the blue tie. So okay, I don't know if Deadmoo's here. Deadmoo, are you here? Blix. I don't think I've seen Blix around. Shawnee D was here earlier. Oh, Blix is here. Okay, so unless Deadmoo is here, Blix is the winner. I have not seen Deadmoo. Have we had any Deadmoo sightings? Deadmoo. Nope. I don't see his name. I think we're calling it for Blix. Deadmoo, speak up now, or Blix is our winner of the Nick Burns $15 Are You Here prize. Nice. Blix, I could just send you back some of the money you sent me for your prize. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is it. Let's go on to the next one. Our next prize, we've got 2 decks of dexterity codes or free downloads of the game. So let's do both of those. We want to leave everyone in, and we want to race again. Want to shuffle who people's are, and send it. It's another quick race. Who's it gonna be? Again, all the ducks just kind of chilling back. Okay, Splitter, Adam Splitter, starting to make a little bit of a push. Oh, Wolfstorm though, with a huge speed. Wolfstorm. Wolfstorm storms into the lead. Shallot just there in second. Dave in third. So close. So close. All right. Next up, we've got another of the same thing. Wolfstorm hasn't won this before, right? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I can just look. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. One more prize. Race again. Shuffle those ducks. And send them off on the race. Okay, everyone kind of chilling again. Okay, Rabbit making a little bit of a push. Might be a little bit early, though. Chris at the bottom. Chris and the green duck or Ryfly. Oh, it's Chris. Congratulations, Chris. Chris gets a copy of the game. Okay, next up is $20 code off from Weebleed. Let's run those ducks again. $20. If you could win in different categories, aeronautics. If you win in the regular ones, then you can win in the top ones. Oh, whoop! There it is, or tisk. Whoop! There it is. Whoop! 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 There it is. TSK almost won another one too. I don't think did Chris win in the earlier ones? He did. He won $20 cash in the regular giveaways too. Good memory, and he won a Steam game. But yeah, you can win in both sides. All right, whoop, there it is. All right, next up, $20 cash and a goodie bag from Crazy Leica. Let's go a little bit of a longer race this time. Let's say 37. That seems random because it's not actually random at all. Boom, 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 boom. A little extra shuffling on the ducks. And our ducks are off. $20 from Crazy Leica plus a little goodie bag. Oh, there's Deadmoo. Deadmoo won the challenge, but the Are You Here challenge, but he wasn't here. His ducks trying to get him another prize, but it looks like he's out a little too early. Black Pawn and Deadmoo hit a snag together. Ooh, but Black Pawn actually holds on. All the other ducks get a major slowdown, and Black Pawn is holding on. Adam Splitter also out there. Oh, but Black Pawn hits the slowdown in a delay. Adam Splitter still holding the lead against Flailings. Oh, but out at the top, Starhopper in the Zorro duck takes it. Starhopper's had a pretty good run too. He's won a couple things, I believe, already. I left him in. Dang it. Why do I keep doing the Control C instead? Starhopper. Yeah, he's won. He won a Are You Here, a double Are You Here, and what else? Oh, and the Happy Model Crux 3 Bind and Fly. Starhopper on a roll. Too bad it wasn't one of these ones that I was already shipping, so I could save on shipping. All right. Nice work. Next up, we've got $40 from Blasta. $40 cash. I should be able to find Starhopper. There's only 50 names here. There it is. Nope. Done. Okay. 1 second longer race. $40 cash from Blasta. Here we go. All right. Shallot with the early push at the top. Stovall also on the bottom with Jowl kind of coming out early. They keep pushing. They're moving. They keep moving up to the front. Stovall finally hits a little bit of a wall. So does Shallot. Just Stool's up there. Oh, and then a big slowdown for a bunch of them. But Nilbis holding on in the Unicorn Duck. Black Pawn also looking decent. Lowndes in the number 4 duck. Is this the time for Lowndes? Can Lowndes make something happen? He's drifting back. Oh, Lowndes is out. And Jowl, is it going to be his second win of the day? It's Jowl! Congratulations, Jowl. $40. Jowl with his second win. The day of the Jowl. From Blasta to Jowl. $40. Nice work, Jowl. Okay. Now, $50. For $50, let's do a clean 50 seconds. $50, 50 seconds, 1 second per dollar. And they're off. All right, it looks like Yamasaur pushing too early. Sweemtube's got the English guard duck. Ballsack and the spotted pink duck also out early. Toronto and the Spartan duck, they all kind of hit a wall together. Sweem kind of holding off that front. Dave is also right there. V-Pro in the dinosaur duck. Okay, so everyone hits a slowdown there and all starts to slide back. Who is going to push forward? Oh, there's only 10 seconds left. Is Fresh just going to hold on in the front? Ballhawk pushing at the bottom in the pink duck. Oh, Fresh hits a wall. Worst is out front. Ballhawk is there, but Dave's pushing back up front. Oh, but Ballhawk takes it down. Congratulations, Ballhawk. $50 cash for Ballhawk. Dave, right there, Dave. So close. So close. Dave just needed a few more seconds for his duck to catch up. Didn't have it. Dave, no. It's your week, Lowndes. Lowndes is saving his energy for the EMAX race. Okay, final two things here. Oh, both of them are over $100. We've got the Matrix flight controller plus a set of 702 motors and some other beta stuff. That little package there, and then also the Meteor 75 Pro with t-shirt and extras. That should actually be worth more than $118 with a t-shirt in there. Oh yeah, Meteor 75 Pro used to cost like $95 back in the pre-tier times. How much does a Meteor 75 Pro cost right now? $109 from Rect. Okay, it's still reasonable. Okay, it's not that bad. Cool. It's only like $10 more than before. Okay, get your ducks in a row. You want your duck to perform now. It's time. It's time for your duck to make it happen. How long should we go for? We'll just do the exact prize value, 107. All right, couple shuffles. All right. The ducks are shuffled. Here we go. This is for the Matrix flight controller, 5-in-1 plus a set of motors. So almost everything you need for a build. There's a few other things too. I think you get a frame. I gotta sort all that out, but we are out. Mac Attack went way too early. Just Stool and the distinguished duck. I'm gonna call that guy. Looks good. Knife Dog also out there. The red star duck, but that's too early. But he's holding his lead pretty good. It looks like a top hat duck at the top of Atom Splitter is trying to make a few waves coming up here towards the end. Oh, still pushing forward solidly. But there's still 20 seconds left. Oh, hits a snag. Okay, a bunch of ducks just fall down. They hit the heavy water. Shallot with the scuba duck seems to be able to have made his way through that heavy water. Cybex at the bottom. They're both holding on, but there's 6 seconds left. And now we have Rabbit! Rabbit out of nowhere! How does Rabbit do it? How does Rabbit do it? And oh, Rabbit's here right all of a sudden too. Rabbit, you missed the Are You Here prize earlier, Rabbit, but you did just win that prize. So, Rabbit, how do you train your ducks to do so well? Every time, I swear, your duck is killing it. It doesn't matter what duck pattern you've got going on, your duck just performs. Rabbit's duck performs. Rabbit is a great duck trainer. That's really what it comes down to. How many things have you won, Rabbit? Let's see. Oh, only 2 here. Well, you won the Dex of Dexterity and you won the Beta Flight Controller on this one. Here you won the West Coast. Oh, so it's not that many. Maybe we're just tripping. You did win you won the Are You Here prize, but you weren't here. So, second place got it. But you just won this beta one here, which is a solid one. You know what? I can bring that to you at West Coast, or I can ship it to you, whatever you prefer. Yeah. When is West Coast? A couple weeks. Okay, I'll bring it to you at West Coast, and I'll give you some extra stickers too. Do you want a ridiculously giant Race Scout sticker? Where are my ridiculously giant Race Scout stickers? I don't know where they went. But I have like full-size page Race Scout stickers. Anyway. All right. Final prize. The Meteor 75 Pro. I didn't get Rabbit out of there. Accidentally did the wrong copy. Rabbit. Or maybe I did. Dave, just do Rabbit right there. Okay. 1 in 44 chance for everyone else. One in 44 for a Meteor 75 Pro Bind and Fly. Here we go. All right. Whip Whoop has got the dinosaur. Dinosaur duck. Really pushing out to the front of the line, but hits a little snag. Worst in the unicorn duck, also way out there, but it's early. I see Michael Stovall Knife Dog at the bottom, trying to make some waves there. But there he kind of also hit a snag here about halfway through the race. G-Fly with the Rudolph duck pushing his way up the middle. I see Lounge just in the middle of the group, conserving his energy in the mermaid duck. G-Fly in the Rudolph duck leading the way with his shiny nose, as Rudolph does. 719 at the bottom's got the king duck. Looks like he hit a little bit of a snag, but still leading by just a bit over the Rudolph nose. And as I say that, hits a snag, and 719 falls all the way out. We are down to 14 seconds. Shallot with the top hat duck is holding on. Jal is there, hits a snag, falls back. Foxy finds a new speed, pushing out to the front. Sweemtube also has it, but it looks like it's going to be Foxy. Congratulations, Foxy FPV. Taking it down. Sweemtube tried to make a push, couldn't quite get there. Worst Boatman Cybex also in the race. Not quite getting it done. Congratulations, Foxy. Where's Foxy from? Oh, I don't want to type it in. Foxy from Germany. Congratulations, Foxy. All right, there there you have it. There are your winners. We got one more prize to give away. And it is Lowndes' last chance. You know what, Lowndes? You might just win one of these too. I got to go through and look who won, or if people are tied, we can do a race off, or we can split it. Oh no, we'll do some type of race off for these ones. But you might have done the most, or at least the second most, Lowndes. So that would be cool. But let's see our EMAX prizes. I think there were only 3 again, but it was different pilots. Okay, Foxy, Lowndes, and Nilbus. Let's make sure these other pilots actually used EMAX, because some people... This is an Air 65.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head.
Okay, so I think Foxy accidentally, because this is clearly not an EMAX drone. This is a Air 65. It says right there. Did Foxy say that on previous ones too? No, I said no that time. I think that was an accidental yes. Lowndes, I think that just improved your odds. That's definitely a no. That was an Air 65. All right, now you're down to 50%. Lowndes, let's see if Nilbus actually used the EMAX. Okay, this might be right there. EMAX Hawk. Okay. All right, Lowndes. 50-50, Lowndes. You can do this, Lowndes. 50-50. Come on, Lowndes. 2 ducks. Lowndes versus Nilbus. That's it. 2 ducks. You want to be on top or on bottom, Lowndes? You want to be the first entry or the second? We're going to customize this totally to Lowndes to give Lowndes the best chance of winning. You want to be first or second, Lowndes? What do you think? Bottom. Bilbus. Nilbus. Okay. 2 ducks. Do you have a particular duck you like, Lowndes? And what's your favorite number? What's your favorite number, Lowndes? Give me a number. We'll make it a minute and whatever that is. Sorry, Nilbus, but we're all on the team Lowndes here. Lowndes has lost this race 6 times in a row somehow. Mermaid has been going in hard in the pond. Mermaid 68. Interesting. Okay. All right. Click here to add your logo. No, thanks. All right. Okay. I wonder, could I pick? I don't know if I'm allowed to pick. Oh, Nilbus got the mermaid first. Oh, wait, they're switching positions too. I gotta pay double attention. I guess I just need to see if there's a mermaid there, and then we'll go from there. This might take forever. I don't know how many ducks there are. Oh, Lounge. Okay. Lounge and the mermaid on the bottom with Nilbus. Nilbus in the inspector, the Sherlock duck. I like it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You can do this, Lounge. Lounge. Okay. Lounge. Okay, he doesn't have the lead. He's not pressing early. It's a 2-duck race. It's a 2-duck race. Okay, they're both pushing up. Lounge is just keeping pace. He's holding on the like on the tail of the second duck, or of the lead duck. But Nilbus still pushing up there. Okay, so now they both hit kind of the front area about as far as the ducks go forward. Okay, Lounge slowly creeping. Lounge creeping up. Lounge is just creeping. Is this too early? Oh my god, is Lounge going too early? Lounge has the lead now. He's out front. Oh no, Lounge, the reversal's already happening. Okay, at least it's an early reversal. Oh no, Lounge is in a huge snag. He's falling way back. The mermaid duck is falling off the screen. Swim, mermaid duck, where are you going? No! Oh, it's coming back! It's coming back! Go! Yes! Lounge has done it! Oh my god! Oh, the drama! It happened. I thought for a second he was just about to go off of the screen, and he comes all the way back. Lounge makes it happen. Woo! Lounge! Oh my god, what drunk your duck really made it exciting there, Lounge. He like almost fell off the screen before that last charge. I thought for sure you were about to lose again. Oh my god. I think though, the Lounge, you are gonna win this $100 cash for most challenges completed with the EMAX drone, because Birdman and Quad Drake made all the other ones, but they didn't get this last one, and you did every single one, if I remember properly, right? You did every single one with the EMAX, so if so, you get the $100. I'll double check, obviously. And then whoever was second, probably Birdman or Quad Jake, will get the Nano Scout. Unless you want the Nano Scout, Lounge, I'll let you choose. If you would prefer a Nano Scout over $100 cash, you can pick which prize you want. So you did all of them stock. Oh, so do you want another Nano Scout, since it's technically worth a few more bucks, or you want $100 cash? Because you were the only one that did them all. No cash? You prefer the no cash. No, you want cash. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Though I don't know, how much does a Nano Scout cost these days? $142 from GetFPV. Or $110 from a normal place. Yeah, that's really the only place you can get it. Nano Scout does need a little bit of work. Okay, $100 cash for Lounge. Congratulations, Lounge. What a way to come back and win at the end. You got the $25 prize and the thrill of victory, plus you get the $100 cash prize for having the most in the whole season. I will have to check between Quad, Jake, and Bertman to see who gets the Nano Scout Bind and Fly for the second place. And then in the regular season, there's 3 prizes, Lounge. 3 prizes for EMAX drones. So if there's only 3 people that submit, then every one of them will win a prize. 2 codes for $100 off at EMAX USA, and then $100 cash prize. And that's just for the first challenge. Then we also have $50 for challenges up to number 6, and then $25 for the rest of them. So, and then also there's $200 more cash if you do the most regular season challenges with an EMAX challenge. So you could really clean up your lounge with the EMAX prizes. That could be like $300 plus possibly more if you win some of these. So it doesn't look like there's that many people like flying EMAX drones. And I tried to make these things public, but it was only 2 people on the entire 100 people that used the EMAX drone. So congrats, look for the email, unless he already sent you. No, you haven't won anything yet. So confirm your PayPal, and then I'll send you $125 today. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thank you for participating in the training grounds. If you did it all, we will be next weekend. There's not going to be a stream. No, you know what? I'll still do some type of stream on Saturday. Probably we'll like look at the registrations and like see like the locations that everyone is from and everyone's guess on how many people are participating. Just kind of some of the information about the season, and maybe do like an hour or 2 just so we always have a stream on Saturday. And then the long stream will be on the 21st. And if there's enough videos, we'll watch for 12 hours on the first day, and then we'll cut it off after 12 hours of watching so that that you don't lose any of it. And then I'll come back the second day, and hopefully it doesn't take more than 2 days. It took 3 days in IGOW5, but I'll have different people on to make it more entertaining. The different judges will definitely come in and watch videos with me. Probably have like Nightwing and Custom and Jace and just a bunch of other people come in at some point. So yeah. We'll see you on Wednesday when we do the top videos, and Tyrant's gonna look over the highest scoring videos, and he's gonna adjust any of the scores as he feels is necessary, and we'll have an official top videos for this final preseason challenge on the 11th. And yeah, Selenia, is Lonnie in the chat? Oh yeah, Lonnie will definitely be on a significant amount of the time, I think. So all right, everybody, peace. Have a good rest of your weekend. Go out and do some orbits. Oh, look, the chat stopped working again. Cool.